everybody. How are y'all doing today? Okay. Kylie, thank you for the heart me. Sooner, thank you for the heart me. Shaggy got first. Lonnie and Lou with the check-in. Lonnie, you are so close to a clan. How are y'all doing today? Let me get the music started. This is just my day list again, so we'll see what it's got going on. Sooner, thank you for the 10 Go Pops and the 2 Super Pops. What is going on? My hair is frizzy. I didn't even look in the mirror. You know, what I did today, so I put an announcement in the Discord, and I was like, oh, I almost forgot to do this, and I wrote that like 30 minutes ago, and I pushed enter, but since we have more than 100 people in Discord, I have to push enter twice. So I only pushed enter once, and then right before stream, I was like, let me just check everything, and it was still sitting there. I never pushed enter, and so then I felt like a dummy. I was like, you know what, I better go check and make sure that I put mascara on both eyes. I didn't do that either. I should have. At work, so I'll be lurking. Alright, Lonnie. Enjoy your day at work. Alright. Plan for the day. We're gonna go work on Atlantis until we get tired of Atlantis, and then we're gonna come back and work on our mushroom. Also, y'all please let me know if the music is too loud, because sometimes it changes the settings all by itself. Shaggy said I made a refresh macro. I feel like I'm all tied up in my chair down here. Yeah, my video yesterday that I posted on TikTok is... Music sounds like music. Thank you, Simi, for your great contribution. How are you, Simi? Simi, thank you for the heart me. But the video I posted yesterday is doing better than any other video, so it's currently my best video, and I'm excited about that because that was one of my proudest moments when I came up with that idea. Doing good, but it's hot out. I feel that. Feel that. Alright. Remember how to fly. First order of business. I think today what we're going to do is we're going to carve out these areas. I don't know, I still kind of feel like we might need leaves right here too. We're going to put leaves right there. The spiral staircase? Yes. Was proud of that one. We just need like one good viral video. I don't need 3. I just need one. One good viral video. Can't get too greedy. Yeah, somebody tagged one of the hermit crafters in it. Apparently they are struggling on spirals right now. Wouldn't that be cool? I would be beside myself. All right, Lonnie, have a great day. You like them, Kylie? Hello, Fishy. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at my videos, my tutorials, my edits. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I had to choose one, I prefer doing edits though. They just don't quite perform like a tutorial that does though. I remember when. Am I off right here? 2, 2. Imagine if she talked about you. Wait. Imagine if she talked about you in a stream. That would be cool. I would literally record it and, and play it for myself every day. Remember that one time? Mama, we made it. I feel people wouldn't come to my stream if she read my chat. Talking about Shaggy. Shaggy's chat heckles him. Let's sleep. I'm trying, Kylie, to do stuff that people haven't done before, but there's a lot of stuff, like, there's been a video made about everything, you know? I was like, why does that look wrong? But at the same time, I was apprehensive about making videos because I was like, I've seen a video about this before. But then we also have people that come into chat and they haven't seen those videos before, you know? So I was like, it can't hurt. You know? If it's helping people, then it's worth it. I know, we're getting so close to 3K. So exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4, 3, 3, and then 4. It wasn't Pearl. It was... Who was it? I don't remember which one. Names are hard. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. It was just somebody tagged. It's not like they said something. Can't get too excited. The wrong one. This playlist, is not what I thought it was. Not that one, Shaggy. Nope. It's gone. Gone like a freight train. Oh, the fish didn't make it. Oh, Gemini, yeah. That's who it was. I'm sorry, Shaggy. Hello, Isla. We got a check-in from Isla. You weren't quick enough, Shaggy. It was already gone. Hello, Liv. How are you? Liv, thank you for the heart me, the Nixie heart, the Go Pop. What does Soul Timers do to deserve that? I was all happy, then bam, you're old bye. It wouldn't fit in the vibe, Shaggy. Oh no, you're fine, Kylie. He doesn't mind. Gonna go retire and get deleted like a playlist. No, Shaggy. You do, Shaggy. You bring it on yourself. It is Friday. I thought it was Saturday. It's weird because I don't usually stream on Thursdays. So all day it felt like it was Saturday because I streamed yesterday. I ain't never gotten hit, and I wondered why, to be honest. I don't know, Shaggy. Lucky, I guess. Or maybe you look like you can scrap. Only an hour left, Kylie. So close. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. Chat, don't forget Sunday is Nixie's. Yes. So Sunday, we are celebrating 1 year of me streaming on TikTok. So there will be no purple app on Sunday. It's too late! Okay, best way to do this. Think. How big do we want these? Probably... I don't have any blocks. I mean, I feel like 3 is probably good, actually. Liv, thank you for sharing the live. Seems easy enough, right? There needs to be a like thing. There does. That would be cool. I don't know. Y'all have a lot of cool stuff over there that TikTok doesn't have. Lonnie's on a 55 stream streak. Dang. I'm doing great, Olivia. How are you? I miss the old school. What was it when we started? Where it would just go to a random person. I don't even really remember. There's a lot. I've forgotten more than I know, Shaggy. Thank you, Sooner. Honestly, I'm shocked we've made it to 100 subs on YouTube. 106 now, last time I checked. Because my videos on over there aren't performing as well as they are on TikTok. So my flabbers were gasted. I was so excited when I saw that. It would tell you, hey, this person. Oh, yes! It was like red zone for... What? Was it red zone? Or something like that? Mixer. Is that what it... Yes. Yeah, that was cool. We're not to 2250 on purple yet. We're 3 away from 2250 on purple. We're hitting all the milestones. We're getting so close. This one is too low. Oh wait, which one is... Yeah, this one is too low. Oops. Yeah, I miss that. That was cool. I did catch myself watching that quite a bit, actually. Because it was always, like, good parts of the game. It wasn't boring parts, usually. Sometimes, though, it would be like, this person is close to a win, and they're just in a bush. Those were frustrating. Yeah, that's not fun. Those are times where I wish we could, like, talk to them. What are you doing? We are gonna have to go run the moss farm. We're gonna need a lot of mossy cobble. Not cobble. Well, maybe cobble. Mossy stone is more what I was going for. Oh my gosh. It scares me every time. Right, Shaggy? Like all that watching for nothing. Are those souls? Oh, these are allays. You can find them in woodland mansions, and sometimes they'll be locked up where the iron golems are in Pillager Outpost. And what you do is you give them a block, and if you drop one of those blocks, here, let's try. So if we give him stone, he's gonna fly around and find all the pieces of stone that are laying on the ground, and he's gonna bring them back to me. They're just vanilla part of Minecraft. Not a lot of people know about them, though. Well, there are a lot of people that don't know about them. Yeah, they're pretty handy. Sometimes annoying, because they just want to be like, if I were building, they would be flying right here. And I'm like, get out of the way. I didn't know what to do. Wait. I freed 2 yesterday from some ogres. You gotta take them home with you, Shaggy. Take them home, put them on a leash, and tie them up. You will use them one day. What am I building? We are working on Atlantis. So it's kind of hard to see since it's nighttime. But this circle is 205 blocks across. And inside of the square, it's not going to be square. That's just the pad where I'm going to build it. We're going to build our Atlantis-inspired building. And the green leafy parts, those are going to be like our garden at different levels. So instead of just having it flat with grass or moss, we're going to have leaf-shaped grass areas outside, I think. Hopefully it looks like the building when we're done is floating like on a lily pad type thing. I know lily pads aren't leaf shaped like that, but same thing. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be worth it. Sooner think with the 11 roses and the 7 GGs. Here, now let's get a look in the daytime. So all of the lime green leaves are going to be a little bit lower, and then the dark green are going to be a little bit higher. And then I think in between the dead areas where we don't have a leaf, I think we're going to dig those out a little bit and put like water or some cool water feature, something like that. Hello, Katrina. Nice. I'm building a little town. Everyone's making castles and stuff, and I feel left out. I have discovered that I just really like castles. So I will probably always have a castle on the menu. So this is our actual base. We live on an ice castle, and our whole theme is floating islands for our base. But since we are over the ocean, I wanted to do a lot of aquatic things. So we have Atlantis, we have a sea turtle over here that is covering our guardian farm. I'm super proud of him. He's probably my favorite build. Well, he is my favorite build. He's maybe not the biggest or the prettiest, but I love him. He was so far out of my comfort zone, and I think he turned out so good for the first time of doing anything like that. Do a little fly through. So the second floor, we have a library that's on a spiral staircase. This is where we put all of our Ice Clan redemptions for the purple app. Third floor is a museum. Gabs, thank you for the follow. You were the first follower on TikTok today. Our industrial area was over here, and my base just kept growing closer and closer to it, and it's ugly. It's industrial. So I wanted to cover it. So we decided to build Pirate Cove. So all of this was built by me. I still have to finish a little bit, add some coral to the bottom down here. But it was just ocean when I started. And so it's grown and grown, and now it is its own thing. So in here we have spaces for the Pirate Clan redemptions. Industrial is on the other side of this wall that has the octopus coming over. We're going to finish the pirate ship after the fall update so we can use wool slabs and stairs. Inside of here is our current gifter wall. So everybody that gifts on Twitch or TikTok, 1,000 coins on TikTok or a sub or a gifted sub on Twitch, they get their name on the wall. Shaggy with the gifted sub. W's in the chat for Shaggy. And then also another thing we do is at the end of stream, whoever is first on the like leaderboard on TikTok, they also get their name on the wall. So there is a free way to get your name on the wall if you won't. So all of the gold swords are like leaderboard names. So like Sooner, Fishy, Sooner had 51k that stream, Cameo, Kayla had 21k. I built the whole thing, Gabs. The whole thing. There is not one... Oh, wait. I'm naming, like, the wrong... I can't multitask, apparently. Hold, please. Alright, we gotta find an open spot. There you go. Shaggy, thank you for your gifted sub. I appreciate you. So yes, everything. We do still have to finish the ship. But even like the ocean floor under the ship, we raised it up because we're going to put coral in there and light it up a little bit better. I didn't like how low the ocean floor was and how dark it looked because it was so low. But we put a mermaid on the ceiling. We got our compass. The beacon will go away when we're done with this build. And we have a little seahorse. But we free-handed everything. Compass is fire, thank you. I think it looks pretty good. There's birch in there too. For all the birch haters. Thank you, Gabs. But I still have a lot to do to the different islands. I need to like terraform. I want to add custom trees to every island. This island we're going to be working on later today. Once I get tired of working on Atlantis towards the end of the stream, we'll probably switch to this. This will be our gifter island for September. So we're going to do a big mushroom here. This will all be mushroom themed. And then we're going to put all of our likers and gifters inside of there. And then these islands, since I built them, they are hollow. So this will probably have a basement in it as well. So that's what we got so far. We have been on the world for just over 8 months. So everything that you've just seen was built by me on stream in 8 months. Where were we? Over here. I'm gonna dig all of this out. I want to try it. Like a little prototype. I want to see if this is really what we're gonna go with. I think it'll be cool. Because we're gonna fill this up with water or something. We're gonna replace these walls with like moss, mossy cobble, mossy stone. And then on top, like flush with these, it will be like mossy, grassy. And then these will also have retaining walls that come down. I think it will be cool. You didn't get a notification? What the heck, Steph? We need to write a letter. A strongly worded letter. How are you doing? We're about to change the playlist. I saw 3 good songs on it, and apparently those were the only good songs on it. Sorry, Shaggy. We'll go with this one for now. How are you? I am amazing. I feel like my hair is so frizzy today. Frizzy. What'd I do? Nothing. I was just giving you a hard time about the music. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Oh, we should have grabbed moss while we were at Pirate Cove. Oh, also, guys, we opened up Pirate Cove. So, those redemptions are now available. So don't forget about those. Ah! Nuggy! Thank you for the heart me and the Nixie heart. How are you, Nuggy? It's almost worth putting in an auto sorter for all these. I wish you could put moss on everything. Can you imagine like mossy deep slate, mossy andesite, mossy diorite? That would be cool. Nugget, thank you for the go pop, and then Gamer Otter. Yep, you can't pause them, unfortunately. I need to Nix Max. Yes. Nuggy's the OG. Have Miss Nuggy. I've seen her around. Oh wait, I should be on this side. Mainly in Discord. We're also going to replace these outer walls. I think I'm going to replace the stone with sand and then bring the glass all the way down. Just so it kind of flows, you know? She's been around. The bee, yes. So the bee is a custom totem pack. The sister of one of our members is an artist, so she did the design for us, and then we took it to mctools.net. And then that is how we got it into a totem pack. Thank you, Steph. Steph's Nick's Maxon. Alright, let's go put this up. We're gonna go get moss. I wanna try it. Oh wait, we have moss. Look at me go. Just trying to plan ahead. Now we maxing. Got Institute. I need to pull up. No. I only have the 3. I don't think I could handle another social media platform, streaming platform. I think I am at my max limit. You're already crazy for doing 3. I feel like the 3 streams going is not... I feel like I handle that pretty well. Every now and then I get a little, you know, lost in the sauce. This is obviously not the final. I would add more texturing to this. I just want a general idea of what it's gonna look like to make sure before we go clear all of this out, because that would be tragic if we hated it. Lost and insecure. Ow. I really gotta stop sitting on my leg. It is painful at this point. Steph, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Wait. I don't like how far these come down compared to these. We're just gonna have to add regular stone or something up there. This song, they want to play it like every 3 seconds. It's not bad, but man, am I tired of it. Hello, Cloud. How are you? Well, I try stuff. Sometimes, well, a lot of times we pick just random playlists. Like, a day list or a throwback playlist. Sometimes Spotify just misses the mark, though. What do we think about this? Are y'all seeing the vision with the leaves? And then where I'm standing down there, we fill it with water or something. I can post this one for you. This one, I'll put it in the Discord. Where is the butt? Music. There we go. I put it in the music channel on Discord. Anyway, so we do this. Put in our little walls or whatever, and then the area where I'm standing down there, we can put lily pads or whatever, but we're going to put water down there. Since we're in the ocean, we'll also have fish spawning in them. Oh, thank you, Steph. Careful. My ego will get too big. Sooner and Shaggy will be like, make it stop. That's what, I mean, there's nothing wrong with giving people compliments. I'm quick to compliment people. Oops. Wow, this is way too perfect. There you go. I mean, this is not even final product. I need to chill. Hello, Deezy. Gotta support the girlies. So they don't think I'm being weird or I mean, I'll do it to strangers. Sometimes I get weird looks. Like if I see a lady and she's like really pretty or I like her eyeshadow or whatever, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I love your eyeshadow. Sometimes they're just like, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Just say thank you and move on. I knew what you meant, Steph. Alright, we're gonna put these back. Because that is definitely the plan. Oh, we should have grabbed some. We have a little bit. can't decide if we want to go random texture like this or one of these. Oh, already pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I like the second too. This is normally how I texture. But I feel like for this will make more sense. We might even put like mossy cobble in between here and the moss. Because if there's water in here, it will look like there's a water line, you know? We'll add in a bunch of different things. All right, so that's the plan. Go with this texture. All right, so that means we just gotta ding, 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 ding. Y'all, I hurt my thumb a while back. And it is killing me right now. I messed up like a ligament or something in it. Because if I bend my thumb all the way down, my other one, it burns so bad. It feels like somebody just lit my thumb on fire. Maybe it's a work injury from gaming. I didn't complain of the music choice, but come on, some of us are old here. We need to be recommended. I know you weren't complaining, Shaggy. I was just saying sorry that we changed the playlist. I remember DZ. It's chipped? Oh, man. Okay, we gotta remember this one is lower than it should be. Oh, actually, this might be tall enough then. Oh, it is tall enough. Okay. I don't know why I did this one at a different Y level than others. It's messing me up. I see you found a way around the heart emote dilemma. Poor thing, they just got it out for him. Oh, blue hearts? That's weird that some do and some don't. My beacons don't quite reach the corners. Oh, now we're in there. Yeah, Shaggy. And how do you know yes, did you go crazy trying them all? I mean, I guess can't hurt if they're not actually going through. It really does hunt easy. We gotta come over here in this little hole, get our beacon effect. The one with the face and the hearts around it still get... That's so crazy it gets filtered. Some of the weirdest things get filtered, I'm not even gonna lie. Things that should not, by a long shot. Not even... Is it only in my chat, DZ? Or, Steph, I mean. We're gonna look at... Okay, well, this is a banned word, apparently. Let's take that off. That's weird. Every TikTok chat? That is weird. Ah! It's happening! EXO, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How is EXO's stream? Can we get a shout out for EXO, pretty please? Oh. It's still going. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, EXO. How was your stream? What we are working on is we're digging out the areas in front of our little leaf patterns. Ooh, sorry. So we're going to texture these with the mossy stones and things like that. We're going to add water to this area. And then on top of the leaves will be the grassy area for Atlantis. I'm treed out. I bet you are. Thank you, Spaminican. This corner doesn't have beacon effects. Unfortunately. Did we get a shout out for EXO? EXO, can you shout out yourself? I don't even know if that's possible. Or did I just miss it? Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Spam. If y'all are not following EXO already, go give her a follow. She is also a member of HexCraft. So she will also play on this world that I am playing on right now. Okay. This part is done. Ah! Sooner, thank you for the 7 roses and the 6 GGs. I don't think it'll let you spam. Every now and then, like if somebody gets to a shout out in someone else's chat before me, and I don't realize it, it tells me you have to wait an hour before you can shout out this person again. That's the only reason I know it's been done. Because I'm like, dang! There's like a 2-minute cooldown. Like if I were to shout out EXO and then try to shout out Mel, there's like a 2-minute cooldown. But if you try to shout out the same person, it's like an hour. What a pain in the neck this is gonna be. Good thing we have more than one project right now, because when I get bored of doing this, we're gonna go work on Mushroom Island some more. Your neck hurts? Why? You did the shout out in your head? Thank you, Steph. I appreciate Appreciate you. EXO, thank you for the heart me, the 2 go pops, the Nixie heart. Also, if y'all are not following EXO Mel on TikTok, she is right there in chat. Maybe we can pin a comment. We'll give her a follow. Oh yeah, I remember. I thought it was something else, because we already talked about the one. So I thought if you were bringing it up again, it was something new. Thank you, Nuggy Katrina. They can't do anything for it, Daisy? We're gonna have so much stone after this. I'm excited. I can't wait till we get started on the build. These parts are annoying. It's so hard to see the glass to tell if I'm on the right level or not. You're excited about stone still? Yes, Steph. I use a lot of stone. A lot of stone. I helped EXO, I helped Mel dig out her trading hall, which is somewhere around 100 by 100. I can't remember the exact dimensions, but it's big. And then I helped EXO dig out to her ancient city, and I spent a ton of time helping her dig, and I ended up with shulkers upon shulkers upon shulkers of stone, and I used all of it but 6 shulkers. So I go through a ton of stone. I know it doesn't really look like it, but getting my islands put up and stuff like that, and then we built Pirate Cove, and we still have things to do to Pirate Cove. Like, I go through a lot. A lot. You get as happy about stone as I do about blackstone and stuff. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like some blackstone. I don't really use that much tough. I should use more tough. Flowers looking amazing. Take it easy. My kid got such a... Forgot to sleep while we were over here. I'm a freak for tough. I love the song. Just kidding. I don't have a I know I need to make a flag. I worked the other day on the Channel Point Redemption like pictures. So we have like a pirate clan flag and an ice clan flag. I want to do an Atlantis one. I made one for the pets. I made one for number 1. I made one for the witch sound. Thank you, EXO. Ugh. Oh, I like red nether brick too. I just don't usually build things that I can use red nether brick in. My nose is itching so bad. But we're going to use red nether brick for Mushroom Island. So that's exciting. Oxidized copper. It really does look good with tough. Tough, I should use more. Because I don't hate it. I just kind of always forget about it. Oh, we should use some in... You know what Tough looks really good with? Tough looks really good with pale moss. Like, just in its raw form, it matches so well, I think. It is so expensive. It really is. I need to start... I need to build a nether wart farm at my industrial. I have one on Witch Island, but I'm like rarely over there. So they don't grow fast enough just every day. So I need to make one at industrial. Just in case. Which I think I probably will have enough just from what I have. I forgot how painful getting obsidian is with it. Obsidian is such a pain. Just in general. Out of the way, little guy. You know what would probably be... Oh my goodness, we about ended it all. Tough and pale moss are amazing together. Great, yes, I love them together. What enchantment do you have on that pickaxe? It has efficiency 5, and we have 5 beacons actually with haste 2. You ain't using beacons, you're gonna be so mad at yourself when you finally do. Be like, I dug out all of that with no beacon, and it could have gone this fast. Where's the coral? We don't have a coral box. I don't have what on it? I have Soak Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. Oh yes, Cadence. So, or is it Cadence? I hope so. Let me try to get to this beacon. So if you click on the first haste and then the second haste, it will give you haste 2. So breaking anything, even with your hand, if you're breaking sand with your hand, it goes faster with a haste 2 beacon. I think she's doing her own thing right now, Shaggy. I don't know if you confused me or if I confused myself. I don't really know what you're talking about, Steph. I'm sorry. You're welcome, Cadence. Misfit, thank you for the heart me. How was your stream? What are you working on? So our base is over there. It is all floating islands over the ocean. Since we're over the ocean, I want to do a lot of aquatic things also. So we have dug out or drained this whole area, and we're going to build our version of Atlantis on it. So these leafy outlines are going to be the grassy area around the build, and we are going to, let me find one that, this is our mock one. We will do better at texturing it. So the light green ones are going to be lower, the dark green ones are going to be higher. So hopefully it looks like the build is on like a lily pad kind of. And we're going to put water in these areas and maybe some lily pads. Since we're in the ocean, fish are going to naturally spawn in there. Maybe some water features. Stream was good. How you doing? I am doing amazing. 0 complaints. Just some grindy things. Shaggy. If I put an add-on into the realm, does it affect the realm or just what I see? Is it a resource pack, Shaggy? Cadence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You were the 2nd follower on TikTok today. You have to click Shaggy if you want everybody to use it. You have to click, I don't know, something about ask everybody if they want to download this pack or something like that. So when they join, it'll say, do you want to download the resource pack? And they can say yes or no. Like add-on, not, oh, okay. I think it kind of depends. So I have the realistic skies that I use, but the other members don't see it. So I think that is one of those that is an individual thing, but if it were something like the free cam, we all had to agree on it because it has to go onto the world. Does that make sense? So some of them I think you can get away with only using them yourself and giving everyone the option to also download it, and some of them are going to have to go onto the world. My TikTok video just hit 50,000 views. Ooh. What are the blue things called? The blue things are called alleys. You can find them in woodland, in woodland mansions, or sometimes in pillager outposts. They will be trapped outside in those little cages where you'll see iron golems sometimes. And when you bring them home, all you need is one. You can breed them. Well, I guess you can duplicate them. If you have a jukebox that is playing a music disc, they'll start spinning around in circles like they're dancing. And you give them an amethyst shard. And then they duplicate. So all you need is to find one. How they work is I have given, like that one has a piece of dark green wool. Where is he? This one I've given a piece of stone. So if I break a piece of stone, he's going to fly around, pick it up, and bring it to me. You're welcome, Mortha. Jim Jam, good morning. They're the cutest mob ever. I like them. They're so handy. I use them a lot. Sometimes they're annoying because they're in my way while I'm trying to build, but I feel like the pros outweigh the cons with allies. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. I don't know, Shaggy, if they will get asked about the realistic skies. You can try it. I have a link to them in my Discord. All of the resource packs, everything like that, I have a link in the resource packs channel of my Discord. So for the skies, make sure you are closed out of Minecraft. and you'll click on the skies. It will download it, and when it's finished downloading, it comes up with like the little pop-up that says it is downloaded. You click on that, and it should force open your Minecraft and already be imported onto your game. And then you'll have to go into your resource packs and click activate. Maybe I had too much moss. Too much moss. Getting a little crazy. The sky is medium clouds, XO. I think it's nice. It's probably the best one. I really love the sunset one, but since I'm working so high in the air, I can't point. The area from like here down is just kind of nothing because of how high I am. And then the rest of sunset, so this area underneath the sunset just looks like a regular sky. But this part is beautiful on the sunset part. So I'll probably still use it, especially for things like Atlantis, because I'm so low to the ground. I have a whole channel in my Discord that tells you everything that I use. I have Bedrock tweaks, I have a sky pack, I have a totem pack from mctools.net, and I have invisible item frames. I'm trying to think what else. So, do you end up... Yes, I play with the clouds off because my castle is way too tall for that. So I can't see anything if I keep the clouds on. Thank you, Nuggy. I was just searching for that. If y'all are not in the Discord and you would like to join, the pinned comment has the Discord link for y'all. Sorry, I accidentally unpinned that. You're more than welcome to join. I post my stream schedule every week, get notified when I go live. If you're looking for the resource packs and stuff like that I use, I also have a channel for those. Make sure you read the rules so you can get verified, so you can see all of the channels. DZ with the resub, with the Twitch Prime. You only get one Twitch Prime sub a month, and you chose to use it on me. W's in the chat for DZ. Misfit, thank you for the heart me. W mod, that Nuggy. I miss Nuggy. We're gonna go put DZ on the wall. So what we do here, if you gift 1,000 coins or on TikTok, or you gift a sub or sub yourself on the purple app, you get your name on the wall. Also, if you are in first place on the like leaderboard at the end of any stream, you can get your name on the wall for free. She's a bad mama jamma. Oh. She's a bad mama jamma. Daisy. Dang, we broke another one. Future me problem. Alright, there you go, DZ. You're on the wall. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Oh, we need those. Gosh, it's like I've never played Minecraft before. Need rockets while we're here. Only the garden rules. You gotta read the rules, and then once you are verified, you can see all of the channels. It will be about 5 channels down below the rules once you read them. It's now morning. For Jamps. Next time we go by, I'll show you Jamps. I need to stop playing like I have full enchanted everything in a totem. See, that's why I die so much at the beginning of the game, because I'm just like, nah. What's the worst that can happen? I lose some iron tools. Woo. Really? That's all I have? We're going to be working on the Mushroom Island in a little bit also. Once we get done working on this. I might have inadvertently gotten a raise. Is that good, Shaggy? Or is that one of those, like, I don't want to be the boss? It's too much work. Almost forgot I had my repost back until I saw DZ. So you do have it back? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it shapes up sooner. I know. Do you want it? I don't know if we're happy or not. So we're happy about it. Sooner's doing the most. I ain't mad about it. He could be mad that I'm sitting here playing video games. But instead he is in every stream supporting. What am I to complain about? Found a spot where you want to live? Is it pretty? Thank you for the repost, Mel. It's so pretty and mostly flat already. So you're saying you don't like terraforming? But wait, there's more. There actually is. Don't get him started. Right, Shaggy? Imagine. Imagine. Well, you don't gotta terraform it right now. You could just let it sit ugly for a minute. Right, Shaggy? He's like, it wouldn't be fair if you just gave me the thing to get my name on the wall. That'd be cheating. No, Nix, that's not how my brain works. She's got iron tools. I don't think she's got a beacon. I know, I do need to get the tip thing up. Jams, thank you for sharing the live. Jim Jam, thank you for the heart me, the go pop, the Nixie heart. Sooner, thank you for the hand heart. Sooner is now the title gifter for hand hearts. I'm not crazy. And start hiring you for builds. Nixie worked 4.5 hours today with the lunch, so she gets like $8. If I added up how much time I put into stream and how much I make, we're at like 25 cents an hour. I did not mean to do that. Since had a DoorDash to middle of nowhere for the lunch, which was $1.90. What do I need for a conduit again? Heart of the Sea and a Nautilus shell? Oh. 8 Nautilus shells and Heart of the Sea. Where's my bed? I need to put it on the floor, so I'll find it again. Man. I'm trying to read chat. My husband gets on to me. Apple purchase. I'm like, that's my sub to Nixie. Trident Farm, yes. You buy breakfast for all your coworkers all the time? Do they repay the favor? Where was I? That was not over here. Over here. Every Friday we gotta do OT. I show up with a box. Oh, I thought it said a box of 2 donuts. I was like, whoa, Shaggy. A box or 2 of donuts. Oh, we talked about this. Don't mind the dog. She just spent too many nights at bingo. I bought it online. Yes. Thank you, EXO. Hello, Olivia. This is not one of those easy things that I can just read chat and yap. I keep getting so lost. Yeah, TikTok gets mad if you say the word, which is but EXO in chat has the name of it. Half of my time is trying to creatively say the names of places without getting in trouble on TikTok. But yeah, they have a lot of the plushies on there. Literally so many. They have cats, wolves, happy ghast, a not happy ghast. I'm pretty sure there's Enderman. There was another cool one. That I wanted. I know, Nosk. And there's so many things. Like, we get people in here, like trolls, and they say some horrible things. And they can say that, but I can't say the name of that app. Like, what? Make it make sense. Sooner, come get the dog. I can't say... Pops with W. I don't... Brain do brain things! Oh. Oh, you can't say that? I don't even know what that means. Still don't know what it means. Am I sheltered? Maybe? Yeah, Shaggy. Shaggy's mad because he can't put his name on Minecraft because Minecraft thinks he's saying bad words. He can't even name his realm Shaggy. Like, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, they were bad? It's bad, honestly, Nosk. And it doesn't make sense. It would be different if the really bad things didn't get through also. But people can come in here and say some of the most disturbing things to me. But I can go into someone's chat and I can't say Edward Scissorhands. Like, literally Edward. Frenchie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're the 3rd follower on TikTok today. I'm still so upset I couldn't say Edward Scissorhands. And then I was like, okay, so maybe Scissorhands, you know, maybe it's the scissors that are getting me cheese touched or whatever. And so I was gonna try to find a creative way to, like, get my joke across. And it was Edward the whole time. And I was like, what? Don't even make sense. Ah! And people are just too comfortable. Too comfortable. Jimps. Some of this stuff without context, like, I can't even talk about this, but no context. I'm like, well, I mean, I can see why. Thank you, Frenchie. W, silence armor trim. We actually have all of the armor trims on this world. So this world has been going for 8 months now, just over 8 months, and I came across most of them naturally, fairly quickly. So we have a economy, and we have shops that spawn. So one of my shops, I sell diamond tools and armor, and I sell every armor trim in the game. And then I have little displays set up, so you can see which what armor trims look like what, you know. So you can go shopping. You can take them off the thing and mix and match and see which one you would like you're trying them on in a dressing room. So it cost me like 56 diamonds to 56 stacks of diamonds just to set up my shop. I'll never profit off of that shop. Watch time counts on PC, yeah. Let me show y'all. I guess we'll show y'all the base. How did you even get that many diamonds? By mining? So this is my base. Our whole theme is floating islands, and since we are over the ocean, I want to try to put as many aquatic things in as I can. So over here we have Crush the sea turtle. He's covering my guardian farm. I'm super proud of him. He's probably my favorite build I've ever made. He is way out of my comfort zone. Super stoked. The only part I don't like about him is like the texturing. Like up close, it looks better. You know, he's made out of stone and coral. But then when you go far away, a lot of the stuff doesn't render. So it just looks like he's got little green barnacles on him. So I don't know if I'm going to change it or leave it. Future me problem. I need to join an SMP then. I always have too many diamonds and nothing to do with them. Build you a diamond house. Even in English, Jamps. Like... So in here, we have a 2-story automatic storage room. Y'all don't forget we are in a floating island. This is what I call the ballroom. This is my favorite room, even though it's empty, but we do have viewer redemptions on the purple app. So these are people that are in the Ice Clan. Ended up using diamond blocks with a floor build on the server. I used some diamond blocks. You can see them in my storage down there. And then the second floor, we have a spiral staircase, or a library that is on a spiral staircase. So you can walk up all the way, and then on the other side, I don't know if I can get back here, you could also walk up the outside of it. So I have a couple of more detail things to do to it, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. This is our museum. So all of the collectible items, music disc, pottery shards, banner patterns. We're gonna go make copies of all of our armor trims since we have all of them. We have a locked map. We're gonna put another map at the end of season so you can compare like before and after. There is a tutorial on how to build spiral staircases, super easy. I just posted it on my TikTok yesterday, if y'all want to go check that out. My friends were like, that's a waste of diamonds, but then none of them needed or wanted them. Yeah, I feel like after so long, like once you have netherite and elytras and totems, like you're not really using diamonds for anything. Might as well build with them. This room, I have no idea what we're gonna do in here. It's ready. I just don't know. The top room is my official bedroom, but we're gonna wait until after the fall update so we can use cushions and stuff. Yeah, don't forget to check out the YouTube too. Catch up on all the VODs. We're trying to get monetized on YouTube, so we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours before February 1st. All of our islands have different themes. I try to put as many farms and villagers inside of them as I can that fit the theme. Frenchie, thank you for the heart me. Over here we have Pirate Cove. My industrial area is over here. And my base just kept getting bigger and bigger and closer, and so I wanted to hide my industrial area. So I was like, got it. We're gonna build a mountain around it. It started out, it was gonna be a volcano. And then it just grew bigger and bigger and bigger. Now it is its own standalone build. So when you come in here, we have little huts for the Pirate Clan redemptions. Our industrial is through that cave. The pirate ship we're going to finish after the fall update so we can use wool slabs and stairs. We freehand everything, so except for circles. We use a circle generator for that. Got our seahorse and everything. So every single block that you see was placed by me, even the ocean floor. Because this was all built just over the ocean. Vanilla Minecraft desperately needs more practical use for diamonds and emeralds. True. They really do. There's not really much you can do. I do buy my food from farmers, so I need emeralds for that, but really I could go the rest of the season without earning emeralds and I would have enough to survive still. So what this build we are working on right now is going to be is Atlantis. It is 205 blocks across. So we're going to build the actual building inside of the square. It will not be square shaped. This is just my platform. I was trying to make everything centered. And these little leaf shapes are going to be the grassy area around the build. We're going to dig out the open areas. We're going to put water in here. We're going to texture these since we're in the ocean. Tropical fish are going to spawn. We're going to decorate those up real cute. And then we're going to build Atlantis here. The only thing I know really about Atlantis is I want to put towers all around the edge. I want to build it in sandstone and like the prismarine, warped wood, turquoise colors. And what else? That's all I know, really. That's all I got for now. We really just make it up as we go. I ended up letting people raid my chest because they were just full of useless gems. Have y'all seen those TikToks where it's like that picture or painting and it's like all the royals just standing around and it's like what the server looks like after, you know, year 2 and everyone's just rich beyond belief. I need every ore. EXO likes her ores. Her silk fetched ores. I save mine too. I just rarely use them. I forget they exist, honestly. was confused. So hard, I'm getting confused. Welcome back, Kylie. Well, the math ain't mathin'. Sorry, I am just ignoring y'all like a bad streamer while I try to figure this out. Okay, don't forget you're a streamer. First thing on the list next. I used to take gems in exchange for clearing out ancient cities of shriekers. Now you do it for free. No, sorry. Sometimes I just get locked in and I forget. Okay, I just forget. Okay, that's where we messed up. No, Steph, don't spread those lies. Kylie, thank you for the 2 Go Pops. I say as I say it, yeah. See? That is the pot calling the kettle black if I ever heard it. Oh, I remember. I used to play that game with my cousins, Shaggy, when I was a kid. GoldenEye 007. It was my jam. I ignored stuff earlier, too. The difference is you actually did. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Honestly, I feel like sometimes it happens because, like, sooner, if I'm, like, swamped and chat's getting ahead of me and I'm just struggling, sometimes I'm like, okay, that's sooner. He understands, you know? I'm gonna go to this one because this is, like, somebody new, you know? Maybe that's the wrong way to do it. Sometimes we just gotta prioritize. Sooner don't leave. W sooner. I'm so bad with proportion. Symmetry is my Achilles heel too. Like you don't, like you're bad at symmetry or you can't get away from symmetry. Shaggy. Shaggy with the gifted sub. W's in the chat for it. Shaggy. Let's go put Shaggy on the wall. I don't know what I'm doing, Steph. I'm talking about me skipping over sooner when I'm swamped in chat. Because he lives here. What's he gonna do? With that one stick and C buttons to move. Oh no, I mean, I do love symmetry. I try really hard to get away from symmetry, but even when I'm like, okay, we're gonna make this random, it ends up symmetrical. And I'm like, how did I do that? All right, we gotta go get more swords. His money this time. All right, Sooner. $2.43 is yours. What's his is hers, and what's hers is hers, as it should be. "5 minutes. I mean, honestly, there's nothing wrong with symmetry. If you want to build symmetrical builds, go for it. I love symmetrical builds. I understand trying to get away from it. Like, switch it up, do something new, get out of your comfort zone. But if you don't, there's nothing wrong with that. At all. I don't need this iron yet. You think I could go longer than 5 minutes? Heck no. Don't hurt yourself, Steph. Simmer down. Oh, these are way too expensive. Oh my god. I need y'all to be cheaper. I need... Jamps, come AFK my... Oh wait, we got a cheap one. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do... We need to sit here for a second. We need these guys to restock cheaper. Aurelius, thank you for the heart me, the 5 cake sauces. 5 cake slices and 5 roses. Yes, Shaggy. Kinsey! How are you? We do not promo other people in here. I know we've talked about it before. You've mentioned that I might be interested in their stuff, but just coming in and being like, they're live is not really something that we can do around here. Wait, what is going on? We're missing so much. Shaggy with the 5 gifted. Jamps with the gifted. I don't even have enough swords for this, guys. What are y'all doing? And we got a hype train. W's in the chat. There's so much going on. I don't know if y'all can hear all the alerts, but I'm overstimulating. Don't tell me to be cheap. Calm down, guys. We're gonna have to put you, I'm gonna have to write you down. Shaggy. Or Atsenko. And Jamps for 1. They would be concerned after 5 minutes. Alright, so we only have 4 of these villagers. They're way too expensive for the swords, and we still need to put Shaggy and Jamps on the wall. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We're gonna AFK this little area. Hopefully they restock and get a little bit cheaper. If not, we'll just blow a bunch of money on swords real quick. So, everyone go take a little break, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, as long as you come back. That's the rule. I will be right back, you guys. And we're back. Now I understand why people do it. Exactly. A single French post at their door so they can't wander out. Oh, a fence post. What is a French post? I was like, well, that's new. Pixie, thank you for the heart me, the 3, 5 go pops, the 5 Nixie hearts. Also, you can use honey blocks to keep them from getting out. Post made of baguettes. What do we got? Shaggy, thank you for the 10 biddies. Let's see what we got. They didn't restock. Sad day. Listen, chat's always telling me stuff. I don't even know what it is. And I'm like, what is that? What is that? Oh, we got a hype chest to open. Let's see what we got. I don't really like that one. What is it even? Thank you guys for the gifteds and the biddies and the hype train. I appreciate you. The area my nether portal spawned in the nether, is it bad, Steph? In my last world, I spawned in the middle of a basalt delta, and it was literally like every other block was lava, and it was like on the cliff on the edge. Like, it was like 6 blocks away from a cliff that went down to a ocean of lava. It was terrible. It was the worst spot ever. I died there like 8 times before I built a little cobblestone shack around it. Alright, I guess we just go with the expensive ones. It'll do. What is that, Shag or Jams? Oh, that's a person. Okay. That is way too small for me to be seeing what it is. I was like, what? I thought it was not PG. That's what I thought it was. I don't know why I picked all these up. Alright. So now back to Pirate Cove. I get it now. Jams, at first, I did not get it. I was like, I made a huge fence around the area so the golems and the villagers couldn't get out. I'm gonna put you on something, Nosk. And you're gonna be so happy about it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's hope. Okay. So we got 5 gifted from Shaggy. Was it 6 gifted? And then 1 for Jams. Oh, she's snacking. Let's not talk about the fact that... Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's a bad spot. You need to go straight to the ceiling. Oh wait, who is this for? Okay. No distractions, guys. I can't wait until September and we can have stackable items for me to name. Love that so much. I will never have items that we can't stack and name again. Okay. We're so running out of space. After we do this last line, we're gonna start putting them in the... What's it called? Like, the wheelhouse? Captain's quarters? I don't really know. 1, 2, 3. We got like 3 spots left. Alright, we need a new pickaxe. Sheesh. Okay. W's in the chat for Shaggy and James. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the gifteds. I learned how to get invisible item frames and immediately went ham with it. I'm excited. We just put them on like 2 days ago. It's okay, Nosk. I try really hard to look past typos and spelling errors and things like that. It kind of drives me crazy when I typo in somebody's chat and they try to make me look stupid for a little typo. So I really do try. Like, it happens. We're human. Phones do not know everything they think they know. Alright, so if you want to build an invisible fence, this will work for villagers also. So if you come over here, we have honey blocks all the way around the edge. So even players, they cannot jump high enough to get on to the next block. So like Pua and Hey Hey, they have been in here since January and haven't gotten out. If you wanted to get out, you just jump over the honey blocks. So if you have your villagers in a room, all you gotta do is put like in a doorway, just have it so they have to step up. They will not get out. My fingers are just working faster than my keyboard. That's why I typo a lot. Same. Especially if I'm like comfortable in a chat or whatever, I'm not really paying attention. Like, they'll get it. You know? The power crash and your PC was on. Oh. Shaggy has been following for 5 years, 11 months, and 12 days. Shaggy is almost to his 6-year mark of following me. All you gotta do is put honey blocks. So if there were a honey block here, I wouldn't be able to jump onto this block, and neither can villagers. Most mobs, I know a fox can get out, especially if they're going for a chicken. For some reason, their lunge at a chicken gets them off of it. But like horses, cows, pigs, sheep, villagers. I made a TikTok video about it also. It is one of my pinned videos. So you can go watch all about it. What day would be your 6-year mark, Shaggy? Oh, we're out of the beacon range. How do we pin in? Oh, on your videos? Click on your video, and down in the bottom, the same place that you would add to story and stuff like that, there will be a pin option. You can only pin 3 at a time. So if you have 3 and you want to pin a 4th, you got to take one of the other ones off. Yes, show us what you built. If you need the link again, we can get it for you. If not, there's one in my... There's a Discord link in my bio, in my link tree. Everybody is more than welcome to join. I post my stream schedule every week. I will notify y'all when I go live. Post your Minecraft builds, post your pets. Make sure you read the rules so you can get verified and see all of the channels. But I love seeing everybody's builds. So inspiring. Are realms down often? Well, we are not a realm, so I'm kind of out of the loop because we switched to a server from a realm. There was a period where realms were down like every weekend. I swear it was like 6 weekends straight. But before that, it was not that often. Thank you, Nuggy. If you would like to join the Discord, it is the pinned comment. Sooner, they were the 15 roses and the 11 GGs. Pixie, thank you for the fondue. What is this? I'm just threw you out. Oh, an update. Did you get it back, James? Or are you still powerless? Y'all don't have an outage map you can look at? See if I can get close enough to this beacon. Hurry fast. Aww. Oh, no, not that one. Are we gonna have to go get 4 more beacons? Because these corners are getting on my nerves. Wait, that should be glass. That also should be glass. An update while I'm surrounded by lava seems dangerous. You ain't lying. I would be terrified. I mean, I don't really know what would happen, but it's just a scary spot. At least you weren't, like, flying through the nether. That's a plus. Silver lining. Well, don't walk. Just stand there. If I could fly, I wouldn't be in the lava. Okay. Noted. Oh wait, yeah, this is the part of the song that just drives me crazy. Because just get there already. There you go. I think it'll be fine, Chips. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh no. You're coffeeless? It's fine. Everything's fine. The special way. Now I believe it. Has it ever not been fine when I said it was fine? Not to my recollection. Oh my gosh. Finn, thank you for the follow, or not the follow, the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm out. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, the whole collab thing threw me off. How was your stream? Unreal stream? Was it? What were you playing? Mine is going amazing. I have 0 complaints. It's always a good time. Oh, you're playing poker. Oh, Minecraft. So, do we know what we were playing? I don't know, Pixie? Alright. Well... They're playing Black Ops. See you in the streets. Yeah, gone ahead. I don't know, it's what an odd little raid entrance. So what were you playing? Can't behave. He told you not to? Well, that makes more sense. My night is never ruined, especially by things that happen on stream. Just a little confused, honestly. I know, I was like, what is going on? Oh, so is the new GTA out? The new GTA isn't out, is it? Are they ever gonna come out with the new one? I saw that people leaked it, and then I saw somebody watching the GTA thing today. Out in November. Are you excited for it? I don't even play GTA, but I think it's cool. I wish they would have put it out forever ago. I don't even play the game, and I'm like, why is it taking so long? I don't know. I was kind of underwhelmed. I was watching somebody watch a trailer preview something. I don't even really know what they were watching this morning. But I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be different, I guess. Maybe not better or worse, just different. To me, from somebody that doesn't really play GTA like that, I've watched a few of like the roleplay streams from GTA. Because there's a couple of like roleplay GTA streamers that are freaking hilarious. Like, how are they so quick-witted? I don't know. For them to take 11 years to make it, I feel like it should have had like flying unicorns and stuff. I definitely understand why it took 10 plus years with the overhauled police. Well, see, stuff like that, like mechanics of the game, I wouldn't understand what is a good update and what isn't. I think I was expecting more from the graphics, and maybe I'm just being greedy, because like, I play Minecraft, and I'm like, y'all aren't doing it good enough. And I wish I could see this better. We'll go do a little fly around of the base. I don't know. I don't play GTA, so I feel like my opinion doesn't matter. I was just kind of excited because they built it up and built it up that I just thought it was gonna be something crazy. Good views at least. I bet the GTA streamers are going to get crazy amounts of views when the game drops. San Andre was amazing back in the day. I've played a couple, like just messing around, you know? But I think I've probably completed like a tiny bit of a story mode, did a little free roaming, stuff like that. Not enough to be like a GTA critic or anything. I'm still gonna do it a little bit. I do my playthrough and then I just mess with cheats in the world and get superpowers and such. Which day? We are on day 15,313. This is an invite-only content creator SMP called HexCraft. It is currently me and 3 other members, one of which lives in Australia. So when we are going to bed, he is waking up for the day. We also have a lot of farms that we all AFK. So there is almost always somebody on the world 24 hours a day. We started the world December 19th. So we just hit the 8-month mark on this world. I miss GTA RP. I used to RP as an oblivious taxi. Really, Nusk? G'day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. That's Jams's favorite saying. He loves it when you tell him that too. I would pick people up after they rob a bank or something. Would pretend to be. Oh my gosh, that's a thing. Okay, where were we? Over here. Pixie, thank you for the heart me. The 5 go pops, the 5 Nixie hearts. How was your stream, Pixie? I miss my shulkers. A fire res. Alright, my first restriction today. Does this mean you're one of us, Pixie? What was it for? Oh, for unoriginal content? See, the other day I got one and it said it was restricted because I had a black or blurry screen. And nothing was wrong with stream that day. Like, at that time, there were no internet issues. There was nobody was complaining of buffering or anything. We were just playing Minecraft. And I'm like, what do you mean, a black screen or blurry? Posted art and I got taken down for low effort. Oh man, that would crush my ego. Imagine I posted a Minecraft video showing off my builds and they're like, low effort. I would hang up the sticks. Two and a half hours. Dang, James, what are you gonna do? Twiddle your thumbs? I hate when the power goes out, because that is the time, like, I need it the most. Never fails. Like, I need to take a shower, I need to make coffee, I need to water animals. Well, welcome to the club, Pixie. We'll never know why it happened. Chiller until my battery's almost out. Go up, Dad. Pick up a bookshelf. I had to buy like a portable phone charger for when our power goes out, because our internet or our power company shuts off power a lot when the wind's really high, so we don't like burn the whole state down again. So we are without power a lot, especially like spring, summer. Which it's annoying. What am I working on? We're working on Atlantis. So we have drained this whole area. It is 205 blocks across. We're gonna put the build in the middle. It's not gonna be square. That is just me trying to make sure everything is symmetrical. But the leaf parts are going to be different Y levels of grassy areas. And then the spots in between, like the outer edges of the leaves, we're gonna put water in here and then put like mossy stone and stuff like that outside of the leaves. So I'm hoping when Atlantis is done, it looks like maybe the whole build is sitting on a lily pad type thing. Even though lily pads don't look like this, but that's what we're going for. It's my best descriptive words I can muster for it. So right now we're just trying to clear out the open areas so we can come in and texture and all that jazz. Oh wait, I have a portable charger. Thanks for reminding. You're welcome, Jamps. It's the least I could do. Oh, cool, because I wasn't just starting to get pushed out or anything. Aw, man. That's how they do it, Pixie. That's how they do it. Marley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're the 4th follower on TikTok today. Ah. We don't have any of those blocks, apparently. Quick dance party for anyone chilling. Dance party. Post all your dancing emotes. Oh, Pixie's with it. That's quick, Pixie. Well, fiddles. Fiddlesticks. Niche music taste? It is a mix of things. It's not even my playlist. It is... yeah, it's just a random playlist. Not saying I don't like it. Alright. Do these all match up? Shout out to whoever made it, yeah. Nosk, thank you for the follow. Follower number 4 today on TikTok. And we're gonna have to fix these later, I think. It's so hard to see where the glass is and isn't. Thanks for dancing, Olivia. Alright, cool. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Da -da 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 -da. Two things can be true at once. Steph. Gotta go make dinner. Alright, have a great evening. Pixie. Let's look it up. We'll Google. It's like a very specific... what is a good example of niche? Super specific, obscure, or appealing only to a small focus group of people rather than the general public. It could go both ways, Steph, honestly. It just depends on if they're trying to be, like, sarcastic. But I didn't take it bad. Yeah, context. Yeah, I agree, James. You never know, though. So. We're back in the beacon. Whoop, whoop. I've never known the exact definition of words. Words are hard. Never known the exact definition of it until now. I mean, honestly, I don't think I've ever looked up the definition of it either. Hello, Mirza. How are you? I look cute, thanks. The more you know, rainbow. The reading rainbow. Wait, what did I miss? Like, bless your heart sounds like it should be good, but it isn't. Yeah. Around here, it definitely means like context, or like depends on context. But just because someone is like, oh, bless your heart, does not, like, they either feel bad for you because something bad happened to you, or they feel bad for you because you're, like, dumb. And so, they feel bad. The reason why they feel bad is just... I like when people say bless your heart because it sounds so cute. What am I building? We are working on our Atlantis build. So our base, you can't even see our actual base. But our theme is floating islands, and since we are over a large ocean, I want to do a lot of aquatic things also. So we drained this. It is 205 blocks across. And we're going to put our version of Atlantis here, which will be a little bit of mix of like ancient type architecture and modern whimsy type. So I don't really know how to explain what is in my head, but the green leaf parts, those are going to be the grassy area around it. It's not just going to be just flat, round, grassy area. So on top of the leaves will be grassy areas, different Y levels, and then in the dead space between like the leaves and the wall, we're going to put water features with like little retaining walls under the leaves. So right now we're just working on digging it out. Yeah, nothing crazy, you know. Looks mad good already. Thank you, Nada. We'll fly y'all around the base. I'll show y'all. We're out in Narnia working on this. We've been on this world since December 19th, so just over 8 months. Everything you see was built by me in the last 8 months. The ice castle is my actual base. I try to put everything on floating islands. I still need to like texture the bottom of some of these. These are just viewing areas for different spaces. We also have our sea turtle over here, which is my favorite thing that I've built on this world. He's covering our guardian farm. Hello, Zach. Super proud of him. I think he looks sick. That's the first thing I've really done like that. So I think he looks really good. So to be my first time, I'm so proud. Crush is crushing it. Inside of here, we have a 2-story automatic storage room. In the basement, this is what I call the ballroom. So we have Ice Clan viewer redemptions over here. The second floor is a library. We made it on a spiral staircase, so it goes all the way up to the top. I still have a couple of detail things to add to it, but it's mostly done. Let me see if I can get it over here. And there is also a library on this side, so you can walk up the inside or the outside of this. So we don't build in plains biomes around here. Nope, not this season. My entire base is over the ocean. Which continent do you do? Where am I from? I am from the US. Ooh. You watched some of the spiral staircase? Oh, nice, Nada. This is my museum. So anything collectible, we're gonna showcase in here. We're gonna try to get all of the music discs, the pottery sherds, banner patterns. We have all of the armor trims. We're gonna display those. We have a locked map of the base a couple of months ago. At the end of season, we're gonna have another one so you can look at like the before and after. That's a nice white disc. This room, I have no idea what we're gonna put in here. It's ready to put a build in or decorations or something. Anytime I think of something, I already have it somewhere else. So I don't really know what we're gonna put in here. Top floor is my official bedroom. But we're gonna wait until after the fall update so we can use cushions and stuff like that. And then every island has a different theme. So like Witch Island has my auto potion brewer and my clerics. We have our super smelter lava farm. Doesn't the sea make your game laggy? I don't really notice any lag. This is Mushroom Island. It is going to be our September Gifter Island. This is Pirate Cove. I wanted to hide my industrial area, so we built all of this. This was just ocean that looked like this when we started. When you come in here, we have a pirate ship we're going to finish after the fall update so we can use wool slabs and stairs. We have a mermaid, compass. The beacon won't be here forever, so don't worry about it not being centered. Seahorse. We got the octopus coming over the edge. We have huts for the pirate clan redemptions, and our industrial is on the other side of that wall. So every block in here was placed by me, even the seafloor, because we raised the seafloor. We're going to add in more coral. We're going to add in more coral and light it up better. But the seafloor before was too low, so it wasn't really lighting it up enough, and I didn't like it. So yeah. That one block was placed by me over there. I like the palm trees too. I just made a video about those today, which it's not like really informative. It's like, hey, do you want to know how to make cute, easy palm trees? Use pointed dripstone. Like and follow by. That's the entirety of it. We better sleep and get rid of our inventory. I mean, that was pretty much it, Jamps. You didn't miss much. Stone. I'm gonna have to AFK the shulker farm at this rate. How's Atlantis going? It is going good. Right now we are digging out the dead area between the leaves and the wall. Sooner they give you the 7 roses and the 5 GGs. If I have some cold biome chickens and cows and such at my spawn base, does that mean I'll get the cold frogs there too? I think it has to be in a specific biome. You can, if you Google EXO, what biomes, I know there's a couple of pages that tell you the exact biomes you need. Because I think I tried on this world, I was like, well, that's a hot area, you know, and it didn't work. I would hate to tell you wrong, honestly. You need to do laundry for work tomorrow? Get to it, Steph. The little frog in the background. You like him? I think he's cute. I don't want to do more work. If I don't blame you. If your nether highway is not that bad though, it shouldn't be too bad. It was pretty easy to get mine. The hardest part for me was finding the right biome to put them in. And I didn't even struggle with the cold ones. I didn't want that yet. I don't want to waste my daylight. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. the whole list of frog areas. I don't know. Isn't it so nice, Nada? I love different stuff like that. Like, if you can make something that's been made 100 times and just make it look a little bit different, I love that. Definitely a fan of the weird little techniques for stuff like that. And they're super easy. I could build a palm tree like that, especially one that's like 6 blocks tall, like those are. I could build one in like 2 minutes, tops. Alright, andesite. I hate this part. This is how I end up with shulker monsters, because this is not fun at all for me. Alright, what is in here? Now we sleep. 2.5 stacks of bone blocks? Dang! It's not developed yet, but working on that. Oh, the portal. The hallway. I got you. I was trying to remember what I asked you. I knew I asked you something, I just couldn't remember what. I don't think so, Jay. I've never heard that. A slight chance you're tripping? 15 more followers until we hit our follower goal of 2,900. We are cruising through the follower goals. I said what I said. Dagummit. I don't know, James. Oh, we're not low enough. No. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You were the first follower on Twitch today. Oh, we're about to lag out. I'll stay Delulu. Welcome to my house. Oh, we're back. I want to follow and unfollow just for that song. I know, it is my favorite. That has been my follow. We gotta wait for this stuff to load in. Laggy. Anyways, it's been my follower song for a while. Hello, Ferdald. How are you? I didn't. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Oh, GTA 6 is sick. I watched Kinger, watching the GTA 6 thing. I was underwhelmed, but I didn't watch a whole lot of it, to be honest. So maybe I missed cool stuff. Maybe my expectations were too high because they've been building it for 50 years. What do you mean she wouldn't notice? Oh, wait. Okay. I see. I saw that for Dold. There was a lot of people having issues. I was live yesterday when that was happening. People were panicking. I'm doing great today. I got 0 complaints. This is not like the funnest job in the world right now. But it must be done. Time for cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake? Tell us more. Biscoff. I don't think I've actually ate. I'm trying to. Oh, I did eat today. I ate Subway. As a coder, make high-end games is not easy. Not that I make games, but mods. I get that. Like, I understand they're doing cool stuff. You know, I'm not knocking it. I think them taking forever to release it made my expectations too high, and I realize my expectations are probably too high. And I honestly didn't watch all of it. So, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right on it. I'm just saying I was not as, like, thrilled about how things looked as I thought I was going to be. Even now, looking back, like, I don't really know what I wanted. You know? Like, if somebody were like, well, what would you like for them to change? I'd be like, I don't really know. It just wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. So I'm not really complaining. I guess I am, maybe. I don't really know if I'm complaining, technically. Which is kind of crazy for me to say because GTA, like the graphics and stuff, I feel like they're really good. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just being hard to please. this? That is glass. All right. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Mine and craft. See, that's how it is. Every time, like, the internet goes out or the power goes out, that is the moment I want to play Minecraft the most. Are these supposed to be 4? I joke, but mostly ladies. You ain't wrong. Like, I am hearing myself talk, and I know I'm being, like, a little crazy about it. Maybe I should reel in my expectations a little bit. 1, 2, 3. In my head, I was like, you know what? You're right. And then I said it out loud, and I was like, you know what? You are just being too picky. An hour, Shaggy? Oh, you survived. That's nice. I'm honestly just glad it wasn't something I did. Imagine. Oh, we should do this in stone, huh? Probably for... Ooh, you found a bunch of obsidian? Exciting. You got 3 stacks yet? That is annoying. Jams? What the heck? How is that a thing? Okay, so 1, oops, 2, 3, 4. So this is the one. So we'll do this one. So many different chests. Has Olivia built a gold farm before? I think she has. Ah, it's dark. Yeah, iced coffee is the gold farm that I use. Super easy. A couple of people now have gone and built it and then came back and said it was actually easy. My last world, I had a 4 portal. Honestly, I built the exact same thing, but it's like you had 2 portals here, and then I just built the other 2 here. So it had 2 on and off switches. And that worked. That worked great. Yeah, or you could put them, well, I don't know if... Yeah, you could put them on top of each other, one on top of each other. And if you use, like, the... You know how to do the redstone torches with blocks and, like, tower them up? I like him. Not enough people talk about iced coffee as a farm person, but I feel like his farms are usually super simple. I like how he does his tutorials. Like, it doesn't take him forever to say what he's got to say, but he doesn't go so fast that I can't keep up. Like, he says it, I pause it, build it real quick, and then he's on to the next thing. I think it would, Jamps. I mean, if you look at Mel's gold farm, hers are stacked like that, right? One on top of each other. What? One on top of each other. And then she has the line of torches. I just don't know, like the redstone where he uses like the target block and everything. I feel like it would go before the line of redstone. Sooner brought me some stuff, but I made him take it back. Because a lot of times I'll leave my food sitting here. I need to fix my chair. I'll leave my food sitting here. I get into the game, I get into the stream, I forget about it, and then it's like warm. So then I don't eat it anyways. So he put it in the fridge. He brought me some little snacks. I ate a foot-long Subway sandwich before stream. What happened, Pixie? Sandwich choice. I get a foot-long Italian urban cheese with, I used to get chicken teriyaki, but I like the chicken that is like flavored like that. But if they just give you regular chicken and then put their teriyaki sauce on it, I don't like that. So that ruins it. So mainly just chicken. Chicken, American cheese, ranch, onions, lettuce, sometimes cucumbers. Sometimes spinach leaves. You did not eat a whole foot long? Shaggy, I could eat 2 foot longs if I wanted to. What do you mean? I eat a foot long every single time I've gone to Subway for the last 20 years. I know, isn't he so nice? Subway is so ew. Don't yuck my yum. What do you prefer, Ferdold? I'm hungry now. I'm one of those people, like, I go to a restaurant. What is this behind my, oh, it's the logo. I go to a restaurant and fast food place, whatever, and I order different things until I find something that I like. And once I find something I like, that is what I order from that place for the rest of my life. So I've been eating the same Subway sandwich since I was a teenager. Making my own, but I live in the country, so there is no fast food here. Yeah. I mean, if I had all the things for a sandwich like that, I would definitely prefer my own. And we definitely have before. Like, we'll go get one of those big old loaves of bread and just make our own sandwich night. I didn't finish this. No wonder it was taking forever. What's wild? I don't, Shaggy. Gotta pace myself. But I can eat like a teenager in 2 days. I saw it on TikTok, I'm clipping it. Yeah, it's funny because I get a foot long at Subway and Sooner gets a little 6-inch. Usually he don't even eat it all, and I'm like, are you gonna eat that? Do you want that? Are you still hungry? A foot long? The sandwich is like this long. I don't know if that helps. I don't know how big. Oh, we need a wool. A Dagwoods? What's a Dagwoods? That's so normal size. We have a local shop here called Dagwoods, and they make bread daily and donate what they don't sell at the internet to the homeless. Oh, that's cool, Shaggy. But let's go, Steph. Let's do it. This is too high. Okay, what level is this? This is 45. So 46 on top of the wool. So they gotta go down one. It's all local and farm fresh. So good. It does sound good. Thank y'all. If y'all are not in the Discord and you would like to join, the Discord is the pinned comment. Get notified when I go live. I post my stream schedule every week. If you would like to know any of the resource packs or anything like that that I am currently using, I have a channel in my Discord listing them all out. Post your Minecraft builds, all the fun stuff and things. Cheesecake rated 68 out of 10. I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. There is one... I don't even know what brand it is or whatever. If I saw it, I would know. But they're like tiny little cheesecakes, and they have like strawberry, chocolate, some other flavor, I don't know. But I will eat those. They come frozen. But other than that, I don't eat cheesecake. Aw, man. Did you find where you needed to do that, Pixie? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not either, but this one, I would really want you to try it. I mean, I'll try. Whatever. I'm not trying anything corn. Where I draw the line. Unless it's on the cob. Lucky for you! She's about to give you a new one, Shaggy. Not a letter. Aw, too short. I got little legs. If you want to be Nemesis so you can take it out, I'm here. Shaggy said, put him up. Good old Bon Jovi isn't it. You ain't digging Bon Jovi? Or is that a question? I can't tell. Are you saying, isn't it? Or isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, that's what I thought, and then I read it again, and it sounded different, and so I was like, I don't know. Hello, I have taste. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it. I think I found out where I needed to with the restrictions. And well, if you do have more issues, I'm not saying they're super helpful, but it's the same. Like if you submitted a ticket on TikTok, it's the same people you would talk to there. But I feel like they are more helpful in that Discord than anywhere else. Five 5 is a very respectable height. I'm 5'7". Thicker than a Snicker. Tall enough to kick an ant in the knee without a ladder, I suppose. Well, I be. Stuff like that, they just don't sound right unless you put a thick country accent on them. It just ain't the same. I tell you what. Alright, got it. Fill this in. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Do y'all call it tuna or tuna fish? I think we use them both. Kind of just depends. I use them both, like, interchangeably. I might call it tuna one day and tuna fish the next. Felt weird playing something. It felt weird seeing you playing something other than Minecraft. I almost said Mothercraft. Don't mind me. To the Mothercraft! That's what we should start calling it. Mothercraft. Who's playing other games? Pixie. She left the Mothercraft. What were you playing? Zelda? I don't know. Okay. Throwback Thursday, shameful. Kidding, she's good tasting days. I feel so incomplete now. I know, Jamps. It's crazy. Have y'all heard this guy sing lately? He sounds like Mickey Mouse. Aw, man. We gotta go down a level again. You can do it, James. Just start later. When it comes back on, if it comes on in time. Oh, we got a slime chunk. I'm confused. I can't tell if Shaggy's confused or I'm confused. I think we might both be confused. Yeah, I was like, what? I thought like I missed a whole chat. I even read back through. Like, I missed that? Hello, Janice. You got dino nuggets? Not that way. Silver linings. That's all that matters, James. Coffee and Minecraft. How do you feel about it? Pixie's like, just stop saying it. How am I off already? this way. So this one, wait. Ugh! This is too low, too high also. That is fine. So it's either my ADHD or the fact that I could be. Oh, I get that, Pixie. $46 or 48. 47, 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, no one get confused. One, two, three. All right, we did it. I don't think it used to be on like when I was a kid, like that was one of those 2 a.m. type of shows. You never really knew what was going on. Like a Star Trek crossover knockoff. Shaggy's probably like, what? About to make me angry. Simmer down, Shaggy. Bum, 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 bum. Robot chicken? I don't even know. I don't even think I've ever heard of that. We don't even need this. Okay. Found your first ancient debris. You're gonna be a netherite in no time. Librarians aren't that bad. I don't mind working with villagers, honestly. Should be illegal to sleep with your fan off. I don't sleep with a fan on. Oh, wait. I don't know how people sleep with like those big box fans and it's like wah the whole time. How do y'all sleep in that? Okay, something got messed up. 2, 2, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Not the industrial fan. I'm horrible. I have mob griefing turned off because of creepers, so you can't breed. You can't breed villagers if mob griefing is off? Like my cheek blowing against my eyebrows? That was quite descriptive, wasn't it, though? That's true, Lou. You can't breed Why can't you breed villagers if mob griefing is off? What is the mechanic for that? Don't really make sense. Lou's got all the answers, I think. Just pops in with facts. Back to lurking. My go-to fact checker. Where was Pixie to save me? R.I.P. Shaggy. I still don't understand why they won't let you breed villagers. What kind of system is this? Like, wait. Like, I'll give you a shoulder. She's like, well, you don't even get a dirt block. You know? Hold yourself up. Hang on, before you leave. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 2. Apparently because Minecraft groups, I don't pick up and crop harvesting under the same game rule as destructive mob actions. So villagers won't even do their own crops? That's crazy. Thank you for the information. That's crazy. I never knew that. I thought there would at least be a workaround, like, if they harvest their own crops, they can still, like, trade it with each other. It would probably just be easier to play in peaceful mode, right? Or no? With mob griefing on, but if it's in peaceful, then they won't hurt you anyways? Or no? That's what I'm saying, stuff. We've been live for 3.5 hours. My nose itches. Okay, we got all of this done. Oh. Get out of here. Cabs are here. Another one down. They can't even harvest crops. That's crazy. You learn something new every day. I think this is gonna look cool when it's done. It's kind of hard to tell with... Wow! I forget you can't go that far. Let's go 3.5 more! I mean, I still got time. I will need a break here in a little bit. I gotta stretch my legs. We don't do that here, Donald. No self-promo. I'm promo and getting lost in the middle of nowhere. He's trying to sell you an adventure, Pixie. An adventure. The adventure awaits. There it is. I remember. Yeah, they're never legit. It's probably the account of somebody that messaged them and then they got hacked. Alright, what level? 41. Oh, thank you, Pixie, by the way. But it would be nice. Why can't people just give me money? Be like, oh, hey. Good morning. I gotta go pick up a bookshelf. Hope you find 20K today. Yes. Manifesting, everybody finds 20 grand in their coat pocket. The one in the closet you ain't used since last year. Go check them right now. Sign. I don't know, Jamps. We have no final destination. I'll probably be here when you get back. Unless you just take forever. Chop chop. No lollygagging. Dilly-dallying. Oh, I gotta wear a coat. It gets too cold here in the winter. Listen, Shaggy, no matter where you are, if we are in -10 wind chill, it's cold. It may not be as cold as you, but it's still daggum cold. Where's Shaggy from? Up in the... I'm not even gonna say it. We're being nice to Shaggy today. Where are you from, Shaggy? Hello, Growth. How are you? That's cold. The North Pole? Probably. Back in my day, we used to walk uphill both ways in -5,000 degree temperatures. No shoes, one left shop. That's Shaggy. South Dakota. That's right. It's true, Shaggy. I forgot. Fake fan. I do apologize. What is your name? Nixie Pixie. Oops. I had to hear about Spam's grandma riding a horse to school in 2 feet of snow and falling off and walking the rest of the way to school. See? That's Shaggy. Back in my day, I had to take a sled to work. No. Say it ain't so, Shaggy. I mean, no offense at all if there's anybody taken, but I could hear the northerness in your voice. Last snowstorm was... I'm not saying y'all don't get cold and y'all don't get snow, but you can't tell me -10 is... Yeah, government name is Nixie Pixie 8169. That's the important part. Nixie Pixie is just the nickname. You can say something if it is appropriate for stream. If it is not, we're gonna have a quick exit. All of Kosha's Alaska can pull Shaggy. I know, his whole team of Alaskas. See you, Pixie. Who is Shaggy? Shaggy is a viewer who is watching on one of our streams. We are streaming right now, so we are streaming in 3 places. So I have 3 chats to pay attention to. Light work. Easy peasy. I lost a shulker. Oh no, I didn't. I put it where the thing was. That sounds so northern, Shaggy. That's crazy. Stop talking like that. And imagine I ignore you. Exo's just rubbing it in. No, she didn't mow yesterday, so I took care of you for you there. Sorry. Oh wait, we need more moss. To be fair, from TikTok, it looks like Shaggy may be a voice in your head. And maybe. Maybe. I wish I could put the chats up on y'all's screen on TikTok so y'all could see everything that's going on Twitch. But TikTok gets mad about that. They don't like that. So y'all just gotta pretend. I do try to read out what they say so everybody knows what I'm answering to and things like that. I try. It's the best I got. Everyone be thinking Steph and I really beefing. I know. They'll be like, I lost my beacon. I do not play Roblox. We play Minecraft and that's it. But are we? Oh, that's not what I just made up what you said. It's super secret. It's the secret club, Pixie. Like, I have to go to Hooked on Phonics twice a week to not be over there overthrowing. I think Shaggy's trying to hurt my brain. I think he did that on purpose. I mean, we use oak too. Like I say it all the time. But not throwing my opes. What does that mean? Now I feel like you're just making stuff up, Shaggy. I do not play Roblox growth. I do not like Roblox. That is why, and all we have to say. No oak is so big. What is no oak? I've never even played the, what's that game called? Dress to Impress. I've never even played Dress to Impress. I would be horrible at it. Have y'all seen how I dress? Black t-shirt, straight hair, every day. We are not impressing anybody with our dressing. Where's your dad? My dad is dead, unfortunately. Okay. They be open then like oh like what is that? There's a movie where with these like little things and they're just like bebopping around. Oh my gosh. I can remember like none of it, but I can like picture it all at once. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your car door hit my car, and let me call the company. It's funny. My cousin's ex-wife, she's from Minnesota, and I love listening to her talk because she has a very thick accent. Right, EXO? She's like, back in Minnesota. I can't even. I am too southern to act like her. Over the kitty corner. Get the bogs. They say kitty corn. Come get your kids. They don't. Sometimes I know, Steph, where a conversation's going, but I let it play out so everybody else is like, you know what? She had every right. You know? Instead of just being like, what'd they do? Everybody knew. Everyone knew it was coming. No one's in here being like, dang. Can't say nothing in here. And then, well, because sometimes people do say stuff and it just comes across wrong, you know? So I do give people a chance. We wouldn't have Kosh. I know, I thought Kosh was a troll when he first started coming in. Like, I watched him heavy. I was like, I don't know. I feel like this one could just go AWOL at any minute. And now he's a mod. Like a main mod. Somebody ban that guy. I know, that was the funniest thing. I still get like tickled when I think about that day because how everything just played out was so perfect. Done there by the crick. There's no C in crick. No, I'm not Shaggy. I'd ask if you thought I was a troll, but you knew me before. No, I mean, it's not very often that I think people are actually. Sometimes it's just circumstantial, like the conversation that is happening when they come in. They're jumping in, and then I'm like, are we just, like, taking you wrong? Or are you, like, really meaning that wrong? Gonna get... Oh, Schweisted. Nice, Katrina. Have a good one. Be careful. Call an Uber. Yeah, see. I was like, what's a drick? I've heard of cricks. Wimby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just lagged out of the game and spawned in dropping in lava. That's weird. I also can't tap. Tapping's like my weakest suit. I got dirt. Dirt armor. Oh, my typing skills. How very specific. Oh, it uncrouched you. I'd get out of the nether. Until things got a little smoother. A lag and skipping got you saying schwashed 3 times. I like how she said that. I feel like that's how she meant for me to say that. I'm just doing my part at reading chat so everybody knows what's going on. Oh no, Steph. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3. Are these too low? This is too low. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. 1, 2, 3. Someone told me something about you that someone else told them that they heard from someone else's convo about what they overheard about you. Shaggy, chill, I might have a stroke. Can you imagine getting tea from Shaggy? Well, I was going to Piglins to trade, but now I have no more. Oh. You're speed running, huh? Pour me all the tea, please. That broke my brain. How are you today? I'm amazing, Sass. How are you? Oh no, this is not scrolling. Oh, thank you for the heart me and the go pop, Sass. Define speedrunning. In the nether trying to barter with piglins before you're ready. Have you ever built a bartering farm, Stuff? Worth it. Trying to fight the wither too in early game. I know. Definitely speedrunning. Because what are you doing? Going to the beach? That's exciting. I wish I lived close enough to the beach so that I could just be like, let's go to the beach. I wish. I just want Ender eyeballs and defeat the dragon. I mean, getting there. Out of my way. Can y'all stop handing me stuff for a daggum second? I don't even need all this. I don't even need all that. Okay, I'm panicking. Okay, so this way. And then the rest of these should be 2. Let's go, girls. Oh, this one's a 3. 2, 3. 2. Waffle. Y'all don't got a Waffle House near y'all? Daggone. I mean, not that it's good. There's only one time it's good. Y'all know what time that is. Hello, Cozy. How are you? When you're smashed. Y'all don't got Waffle House either, EXO? You haven't lived until you eat on some possibly not clean plates. Some some food that was cooked by a lady that had like a cigarette in her mouth. Exactly, Pixie. You haven't had Waffle House? It's crazy. Waffle Bus? I don't even know. I don't know if that counts. I don't know what Waffle Bus is. Sounds not the same. When I have actual armor, it's crazy. She's just running around naked. I don't try to take myself down to Houston if I don't have to. Houston is so huge. I want no part of that. I'll do it, EXO. We're going streaking! I make French toast. Oh, wait. Shaggy's writing books today. I make French toast out of Texas toast. Instead of milk, I use cream. And then when that's done, I fill it like a sandwich with peanut butter and bananas and cover it in syrup. Something about 26 lanes on a highway. For real. How do you get all the way over? And then how do you get back? Why would you even go all the way over there? All right, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We will be right back. Everybody go stretch your legs, get a drink, do what you gotta do. The only rule is you gotta come back. That's the rule. Steph, you're in charge. You and Shaggy. Hello, Dom. Thank you for the follow. You were the 5th follower on TikTok today. Thank you guys for being patient. We've been live for 4 hours. Every now and then I gotta stand up, stretch my legs. That's the rules. I feel like I missed a lot over there, but y'all are just talking amongst yourselves. Putting me in charge when I go to the Nether in gold with gold boots is crazy. That's understandable though. If it's your first time in the Nether, you need gold. Okay, operation, try not to get confused because we got different levels. Okay, this is right. Those are too high, but I already did that. Woohoo! That song gets on my nerves. Can't do it. Alright, so 1, 2... Oh my gosh, I gotta let the cat out. She just came in when I walked in, and she's already mad at me. Pixie is not a bully. She's a rabble, doing what rabbles do. Did I ever tell you about the one time I went? If you got a Zippo from Hootie, you owe me $5. Okay. Getting distracted. We need up here. We don't need none of that. Just kidding. Waste of time. Someone is so loud. Lyric, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You were follower number 7 this stream. How are you? This feels very weird right here. Oh. You gotta sleep already. Already paid today. Alright, paid in full, I guess. W, new followers. How close are we to follower goal? We got 2889. We are 11 away from 2,900. So close. I love how Shaggy says "yer." I can hear him saying it. I'm rubber, you're glue. What you say about stuff? Me and 16. Alright, so another 3. And then 2s. This is easier when I can just place them on the ground and I'm not like hovering. Anyone have any good songs to play? Not sad songs. Last time I said that, somebody was like, what is that? Whiskey Myers, Broken Window Serenade, and the whole chat at once was like, no. And they were like, oh, okay. Which is a good song, but that's a sad song, you know? Like, we don't want to hang out and just cry together. What you got, Shaggy? Beatles? How old? How old? I take it back. What's that one song? Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. It's about the Beatles, ain't it? It's American Pie, right? Come together. Oh, there's glass there. I don't know the name of that song. I just know the words. I don't even know who sings it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. That was our graduation song. Which one? Oh, that's the Beatles? Well, look at us go. I don't even remember our graduation song. I graduated a year early, so the class I graduated with, like, I knew them, but it wasn't my class, so I didn't really care about what our graduation song was and stuff like that. I remember I thought it was dumb. That's all I remember. I was like, this is our graduation song? What do you mean? Oh, Cruel Intentions came out that year. We are almost all the way back to the beginning of this. How do I get out of this? Oh, that account from earlier was created in May. I don't want to be remembered by that. No, I think ours was dumb. I don't remember. I'll remember probably in like 3 weeks, and I'll be like, do you remember that one time? What is happening? Steve, thank you for the heart me. If y'all are not already following Adult Steve over on TikTok, y'all should go give him a follow. He's the redstone lore god. Steve, thank you for the go pop and the Nixie heart. Kumbaya. The lore goat. We're gonna need a new pickaxe soon. Thank you, Nuggy. You have to go to sleep? Nightmare's leaving us like that. How you doing, Steve? Is today the last day of y'all's Legends world? Is there gonna be like a finale type thing? I saw King here showing off other people's faces. How are you? Only 10 more followers until we hit our follower goal. 2,900. Wait, that's not what I meant to grab. Live rent-free forever? What the heck? Sometimes I look over at Purple Chat and y'all are having like the most random conversations. I don't even know how to get into them. I had my last stream on Legends Wednesday. I'll make a vid showcasing my stuff. Oh, that's cool. Are the rest of the people, are they like doing something? I heard somebody talking about like a in dragon with a wither and oh, I don't know if it was a warden or not. I'm just curious, you know. I got questions. Did you enjoy your hardcore experience, Steve? Are you glad it's over? Would you do it again? Also, if you just came in to heart me and dip, don't let my questions keep you. I'm just really intrigued because y'all aren't hardcore players. So I do want to know. I too am not a hardcore player. But I don't know if I would enjoy something like that. It was fun? Oh, you can't be there. Boo. Oh, I always run out of blocks as soon as I get going. Waiting in Chipotle. I don't know that I've ever had Chipotle. We have one. Never been. Alright, Steve. I love their kids at Build Your Own Tacos. See, there's not a lot of places I will go for tacos, because usually if I want tacos, I want good tacos. So we go to a taco truck. Never gotten the chance to go. The one time I did, there was a line wrapped around the building. It's that good? Ah. Or is it like the same way people go to McDonald's? I know, I'm so jealous of that, Pixie. Jealous. That's the kind of tacos I want. No one lets us know before. Oh my gosh. We're almost done, guys, with this part. We've been working on it for 4 hours. Same way people go to McDonald's. A food truck in Houston has the best tacos I've ever had, and their green sauce is amazing. I'm still sad. I'm sad I'll never have them again. See, that's what, when I moved to Oklahoma with Sooner, I wanted, like, some good tacos. And I was like, y'all don't have, like, taco trucks or, like, authentic tacos anywhere? And he's like, no. And I was like, you serious? And so he called his son, and his son is like, yeah, if you go over to this town, which was not anywhere close. Like, we happened to be out of town one time, and so it was like a couple of hours from our house. I got to go to a taco truck. I was like, that's crazy. I did, Pixie. We lived in Oklahoma for a couple years. I don't know, Zach. He did say that he was going to, he had, like, IRL things to do. He went to go move something, or help his dad with something. I'm gonna lie, I thought that joke. Well, I got dark jokes. I got some trauma, and so we joke about it. And so oftentimes I am the one with the dark jokes, and Sooner was like, you can't say that. And I'm like, why? I know the person. I can say it. What are they gonna do? Oh, I didn't play it. It's next, Shaggy. I like dark humor. It's how it's same. I got some dark ones. Don't let Sooner lie to you. He likes it here. The only thing that sucks about where we live is it don't rain. The wind is blowing all the time. It's flat, it's brown, it's dead. It's ugly. There's nothing pretty about where we live, except for the sunsets, because we ain't got no trees, so you can see the whole daggum thing. Alright, what's up, Pixie? No, I think you would have to, I agree. You would have to have dark humor for a job like that. I feel like if you take stuff like that way too serious with a job like that, that would get to you so bad. Is the wind only strangely blowing harder in a Walmart parking lot? I don't know. Why would it blow harder in a Walmart? Is it a joke? Or is this a legit question? Like you've noticed it where you live. If you've noticed it where you live, I'm gonna assume you have trees and that parking lot don't got trees. So it's not blocking any of the wind, so it feels like it's windier. What? Don't ruin it. What do you mean? How am I ruining it? Oh. Oh, my bad. Dang, that's crazy, Pixie. Better? It's good. A midnight ballerina? A midnight ballerina is somebody that only dances at midnight. Come on now, Pixie. Get it together. I covered Pixie's back for a song and she abandoned us. They're making money moves, Pixie. Too far, Sooner. Too far. Like, we're gonna have to, like, actually spell it out. Pixie just runs away from me. It's the point she comes through. Well, about me, I'm also very dramatic. I like to pretend to be dramatic, but deep down, I do not care about much. Are we gonna have to delete the pod? Nah. No, Pixie, not. Like, a ballerina. Ballerinas, you know, they dance and they spin in circles. Yeah, jokingly dramatic. That's me. I know. See, Shaggy, we were good and then we weren't. Pixie. Not the daggum. Good night. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Lou. Thank you for hanging out with us. I did. Alright. Dadgummit. Oh no. Okay. Whew. I thought I messed up. I didn't mess up. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Fair, Pixie. One is more questionable than the other. Y'all crack me up sometimes. Just sometimes. Now you gotta make it sound bad. I know. Kids are wilding out in there. She's usually not that loud, but she's playing with her sister. Are you not entertained? That seemed really loud. Was it? This is too low. We're gonna have so much fun. Okay. No beacon here. We need like 4 more beacons. It's so weird. All day today I felt like it was Saturday. It wasn't too bad? Okay. Just in my ear holes. That was weird. I think the reason why I felt like it was Saturday all day was because I don't usually stream on Thursdays, and we did. So it felt like that was my Friday. Also, I lost my job as a bus driver. It's bad, Shaggy. Your washing machine ain't even done yet? Oh, so you gotta wait for them to dry? Well, I guess you don't have to wait for them to dry. Shaggy. My mama said. We're at 44,000 likes, you guys. These little pop-ups get in my way, get on my nerves. We're almost done. So close. Monkey, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How are you today? Oh, and the Nixie heart. Cheers. How are you doing? Oh, we ran out of our beacon effect. Good, how are you? I am amazing. We're almost done clearing out these little open areas in the build. We've been working on it for 4.5 hours. We can barely get to the beacon if we go over there in that corner. We're gonna have to be sprinting over there and then back again. Who let the cat in? I just let her out. Kiki, come here. Kiki, Kiki. Kiki, Kiki. Come here. Come here, Kiki. Come here. Come here, Kiki. You wanna sit up here? Have a sit. Hang out with us. WCat. She does not like closed doors. And so the rest of the house is loud, so I have to close the door. So she came in with me because I just took a little break. And she came in with me. I sat down, and 30 seconds later, she's crying, trying to get out. And then she was crying to get back in, and I was just ignoring her. And someone let her back in, and now she's already mad and wants back out. I think she's just mad about the door. She don't even want in here or out. Alright, cool. So that is done. McDad, thank you for the heart me, the go pop, the Nixie heart. How are you today? McDad, the build you're working on your world is cool. I love stuff like that. With all the bright colors and everything, looks pretty cool. Oh, I think she does it on purpose, Monkey. I really do. She just likes getting to me. Alright. Oh, about ended it all right there. Ah. This is what we have so far. We've gone all the way around. So the plan for this is the lime green leaf things are lower, and then the dark green will be higher. The wool will go away, and we're going to fill these in with like grass and moss and garden type things. But we're going to put water where I'm at, and then obviously texture better. But this is the vibe for these open areas. And then we're going to have the building in the middle. But I think that would be cool. Just a different way to have like a grassy garden area, but it's not just normal terraformed like hills or whatever. It's not just a flat green area. Hopefully when the build's done, it looks like we have a castle on top of a lily pad. Sid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this is 205 blocks across. Oh wait, our inventory was full. So I'm hoping it looks kind of like, I know lily pads aren't, like the leafy part of it doesn't look like that, but we're calling it a lily pad for descriptive purposes. So I'm hoping it looks like it's, oh my gosh, Kiki. I'm hoping it looks like it's sitting on a lily pad. And the build is going to be made out of sandstone and all the turquoise colors, like prismarine and warped wood, things like that. Let me let this cat out real quick. Welcome back, Steph. I gotta open the door for her. Only 8 more followers until we hit our goal. Do your other 8 personalities count? If they got a TikTok, they do. Don't play with me. I'll take it. Hello, Star. How are you? Oh, let's put the snow up and sand. Good thing is we are no longer in a stone shortage. Making 8 alt accounts? Do I remember if you ever redeemed a clan? You have not. Nope. Not that I know of. You haven't... I checked the redemptions, so you don't have a redemption that I haven't accepted yet. And... I mean, I don't know if you have one. I think Shaggy, Exo, Sooner, Spaminican. Let's go look. The only ones I've done are Ice Clan. That was just a name on the wall, Steph. It's 50,000 channel points and 7 days of watch time to get in a clan. Yeah, exclamation watch time over there. So we got Sooner, Exo, Spaminic. Oh wait, that's Shaggy and Spaminican. We only have 12 spots left in the Ice Clan. Oh, Exo's about to get her second one. Dang. Oh my gosh, Shaggy. How much watch time do you need? You need 7 days per clan So if it's your first one, 7 days. If it's your second one, 14 days. I did the math on it, and depending on what, like, bonus modifiers you get, it should be around the time you get 50k channel points is around the time that you hit 7 days, roughly. Like, if you go with raids and things like that to get extra points, you'll get your points sooner. Someone talked me into actually going to pick up pizza. It's better than cooking. If you don't go, you're gonna have to cook something. I wish I didn't either, but at the same time, I feel like it's fair that way. You know? So we don't have somebody, especially because I streamed COD before, so we don't have somebody come in here that doesn't even care about Minecraft, hasn't watched a Minecraft stream, but they used to watch COD streams. They're not in here taking up clan spaces from people that watch the streams and are in here and want to be in those spaces. You drive a hard bargain in it. It's the truth. And getting it delivered, that stuff's expensive. Then she changed her name, got all cool. It just, the other name was a COD name, you know? This is a Minecraft name. How COD? It wasn't that bad. It was just Reese's Mercy. But, like, Mercy, like, that's got nothing to do. It was really, I didn't even really like it. It was the first name I could come up with that didn't have numbers. That's literally all the thought that went into that name. This feels wrong. It's not, though. It's not, DZ. I don't believe any of it. That's what I'm saying. Snow Queen? But I do like my screen name now. I feel like it fits me. Help! Ayúdame! To tell you my name? Nah. Good morning. I gotta shorten everyone's names. That's why, like, Nyx, that is a... I use Nyx for my name. Like, that is my nickname for myself. It's easier to type, less letters, real simple. Bob Dylan's kid. Alright, we gotta fill this up. Well, I guess I could use something more natural. That would probably make more sense, huh? Stone it is. So... Go get it, Pixie. You will be glad that you did when you are done. Pizza, pizza. We were supposed to go work on Mushroom Island today, but I'm honestly having too much fun. I don't eat Little Caesars either. I just like saying pizza, pizza. I wish I had fun. I logged out of Minecraft for the day, being tired and trying to go another does not. Yeah, that's definitely a beginning of the day activity. Canceling on myself because I'm enjoying. Like, that's good. That's a good thing, yeah? Or no? I don't know if that's good or not. Are we happy about this? Feel like we are? That's depressing, DZ. We are happy. Okay, we are happy. Not prior. Wait. It's contrary to popular. Well, I guess prior would work. Probably be applicable. Oh my gosh, he scared the bejesus out of me. This is your safe space? I love that. That makes me so happy. That's true. I said... I took it back. I just enjoy the small things like my leftover carbon. That sounds good, though. Definitely is a safe space, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't yap so much. I'm just not a yapper. In other people's streams, I am a lurker. I am a grade A, certified, verified, got the check mark lurker. I will come out of lurking to yap 5 minutes tops. And then back to my hole I go. don't know which males. I struggle when people call them both male. I get so confused so bad. To me, they're exo and male. We will cherish those 5 minutes we get. I don't know why, but if I'm in someone else's chat, my social battery is so short. Like, I can talk with y'all all day, but if I'm having to like type and read and I don't know. It's so weird. That plus I'm always like just listening while I'm working on something, or I got y'all up while doing something with the kid or the animals. So there is that also. Oh, I got you, Steph. EXO still mailed to me first because I met EXO first. I call her EXO because I feel like that is the best. It's her name, like in her name. So it's not like it's just a random something. So I feel like when I say EXO, people know who I'm talking about. And Mel doesn't really have anything in her name to like shorten it with or replace it with. EXO was just mailed to me because I met her first. Now EXO would feel weird. That's what Shaggy said. I feel like I'm the opposite. I always word everything wrong in person rather than in chat. I don't feel like I can word things wrong both. So it's just like if I'm talking to y'all like this, it doesn't really affect my social battery. At the end of stream, I am like drained socially and I just want to like sit and stare at something. But in a chat, like yapping in someone's chat, I don't know, it just wears me out. Alright, we gotta go empty our inventory. These guys are... Oh, we need that. After stream today, I sat in silence for 42 minutes. See, that's me. I'll get off stream and I'll sit here for another 30 minutes to an hour. Just like tinkering with things, pulling up tabs to lurk or like get my streaks, you know? I try that, and I'm awkward, right? So sometimes I feel like when people are having a conversation in chat, which I know the whole point is for people to chime in, like streamers love when people just chime in a conversation, but I am awkward about it, and so I feel like I'm intruding on their conversation. So if someone asks a question, I'm like, yes, I know that answer. But if people are just talking, then I feel like I'm being rude. Just like stepping in, or I don't know. I'm weird, guys. Okay, I got these messed up reasonings for things. And then it's funny because as a streamer, I'm the complete opposite. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, everybody chime in. I love that. But then as a viewer, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Is that... You mostly chime in when the streamer doesn't know the answer. I do try to help if it's one of my friends or whatever. if chat is going crazy or like they're struggling to keep up and someone asks a question that I can easily answer, I will try to help that way. Or if they don't know. But I don't ever want to try to step on anybody's toes and just try to be in there like knowing it all, you know? And that is a lot of the reason, because a lot of the stuff that I have to say is like, yeah, you do this and this and this, but then I'm also trying to let the streamer say it, and then by the time it's been said, like it's over. I can't say it anymore. If I'm ever in chat and it's going, I invite everyone to chime in. That's what I'm saying. I'm so weird. I don't even know. Like, I would never be mad if we were chatting about something here and somebody joined for the first time ever and chimed in. I would love that. But I just feel weird doing as a viewer. Yeah, when Misfit don't know. I don't feel bad about those either, because she says, like, I'm a Java player. I don't really know about Bedrock. Oh, they're beefing again! 5 more followers until we hit our follower goal. That's exciting. And then it's road to 3K. I mean, still on the road to 3K, just a little bit further back from the finish line. I want to beef with EXO. Where's she at? You know where she is. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Sooner, they were the 6 roses and the 6 GGs. So my mom and call them Arby's because they beefing. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. I probably was. Y'all stop looking at my eyes. Immediately looks at your eyes. I knew as soon as I said it, people were like, yes, Sunday we are celebrating 1 year of streaming on TikTok. So Sunday we will be on TikTok only, and I think maybe YouTube for the VODs. But we will not have any Twitch on Sunday. Alright guys, we did it. We got all of the little cutouts carved out. So now, why no purple? Because it is a TikTok streamiversary. So we're going to celebrate on TikTok. I look at eyes a lot, to be fair. So when you pointed out it was glue green, I could feel it. The beady little eyes on me. Be there or be square. Looks at your eyes on me. Alright, I guess now we need moss. Lots of it. How many shulkers do we have? Can I veto in a ghetto? Negative Ghost Rider. And then a month later, we have my birthday. We're gonna have to do something fun for my birthday stream. My birthday this year is on, I think I looked and let me just double check. My birthday this year is on a Thursday. So I'm going to try to stream on my birthday. At noon CST, Steph, on Sunday. Not the feels. They're good ones. Sad songs are probably my favorite. Sad songs and like angry songs. Those are the songs that I prefer to listen to. Usually. A lot of the songs that I prefer to listen to, we don't listen to on stream. They're a little too much. Okay, where are we putting this junk? Guess not in there. Oops. Not done yet. Alright, let's go run the moss farm a little bit. Is this Daughtry or someone else? This is Daughtry. Well, shucks. Ow. It's not a tumor. You still haven't ordered the pizza? Dang. Procrastination station. Aw, man. Okay. We got this going. We're gonna go harvest our little plants over here. Is that a skull? Yes, it is, Steph. I can harvest these with water, right? Let's try it. Yep, sure can. This is how you should be harvesting your wheat, Shaggy. Dang, that one already grew fast. Yeah, Shaggy. We need more. This is what I imagine Nixie types when she's typing, because dang, she's fast. I try. It didn't go well, Jamps? I told him his job is to harvest wheat and feed cows. Does he take his job seriously? Is that why he was looking at me funny when I was feeding cows the other day? I felt like I was being judged. Not only was it heavy, it was on the second floor, and it didn't fit in the car. Oh man, you have to put it on the roof. Just kidding, that's some redneck activities. Let's hope we don't break our moss farm. Well, actually, we need all these. Just give it all to me. Oh, he was prepared for that, Jamps. He already knew it was gonna happen. I ain't gonna tell him it's heavy and it's on the second floor and it won't fit in the car. Mate, see, Jamps? Burnt toast, I'm telling you. I mean, it's kind of not the same, but... Saturn told him it's his job to be invited into a room. A+ parenting. You don't know what the burnt toast theory is, Jamps? So the burnt toast theory is like, you wake up for work, you're gonna make yourself some toast, but you accidentally burn the toast, so you have to make another one, and it puts you behind like 2 minutes, and you're frustrated that you are late because the toast burnt, and then you're driving to work, and you come across a wreck that happened like 2 minutes before. So you would have been in that wreck if you hadn't burnt the toast. So sometimes when life feels like crap is just going wrong, maybe it's for the better. Three free mediums? I could have picked it up already, even. For real. And then... Pizza delivery is so expensive. Like, it is crazy how much extra they charge to bring it to you. But then you got DoorDash or Uber Eats, and that's not as expensive. Like, why is the pizza guy's gas so much more than the Uber guys? We're getting there. Okay. That's a lot of bone blocks. There was something left in the road that stopped traffic, and everyone ignored it. Dad jumped out and moved it off the road. Everyone was having a fit. Like, I know, what the heck? Don't you love when people get mad about stuff like that? What is wrong with you? I've only gotten delivery 1 or 2 times being married. That's sad. So you gotta cook every night for the last 11 years? Oh. Oh no, it is so dangerous, like stopping on the side of the road for stuff like that. So dangerous. Changing a flat tire. So dangerous. Well, Sooner's never here, so. If someone checked. Oh, wait. No, I already read that one. The one with arms wide open was the first one I ever watched. Have y'all heard about the literal video versions of songs? I don't know if I'm reading wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep beefing with Pixie. I know, y'all are on the same page about everything. Twin, where have you been? Madness, what a morning. I don't know what I would have done without my morning. At least you had your coffee. I get it more if I had to do the run to town. Oh, yeah. Usually, a lot of times Sooner will go get things if we do. But if it's just me, I'm ordering. What do you mean? Pixie is Shaggy backwards, so... That made my brain hurt. We always have alleys just stuck everywhere. We broke our farm. We're gonna have to build another one. This used to supply ink. Like, I have shulkers of ink in the base. But now it doesn't because we put a roof on it. Frazzle dazzled. It's all over now, Jamps, right? Do you have your power back, Jamps? The power's back? Awesome. You should get on and play some Minecraft. Yeah. Care to share with the class? Hmm? This is a wholesome stream. Okay. Everything loaded back the way it was. Were you on your world or Hex? I guess your world, huh? I was wondering why you were stressing because I thought you were. I don't know why. I thought you were gonna be on Hex. Oh. Never mind then. Is your world on a realm, Jamps? Recently? You downloaded it back on? My order will be ready at 8:31 p.m. like tomorrow because you took a day to put it in. I love how I do the same thing, James, because I feel like the audio is always better over there. And if I'm not subbed, I have audio the entire time with no ads. That's the workaround. Alright, let's see how far this gets us. We'll take these with us, just because I might have more. I think we're gonna have to make a lot bigger. Oh wait, wrong one. I think we're gonna have to make a lot bigger cactus farm, because I think I'm gonna need a lot of cyan. Okay, I just forgot that one. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Oh, we got shulkers in here? Oh, these are all full of resin. Never mind. Okay, I guess we can leave. I don't need nothing from here. Cyan. The world is fine? Awesome. It's good to hear. It always makes me out when I say it. Why? That's how James say it. Say it. That's how James says it. I don't know why. Oh, we forgot one. Don't. We're so close. Because Marianne sounds like it should be said with an accent, and I'll say cyan like that. Okay. I had 21 shulkers you had to organize. Dang. You need an auto sorter, XO. Alright, I got a puzzle. Aww. It's cute. Alright, we passed the test. Look at us. I wish I could see the lunar eclipse. Sad day. You know how big my storage would have to be? Not that big. I had one in my last world that had just about every item in the game. Is there a way to make filters for multi-items to go in a chest? If you use copper golems. The only other way for it to be like automatic without copper golems, I don't even know if it would be the right way to do it, but I feel like it would be a lot of unnecessary redstone and rerouting items and I feel like if I had to, I could make a sorter that did it. Or a storage room that did it. But I would not want to. I don't think I could do it. I'm a manual. I think you would like it more than you think you would like it. Because you could have just put all that stuff into a chest and walked away. Oh, I love auto-sorting too. I literally dump everything in the chest, go to my little AFK room, come back later, fill up the chest again. Shaggy. Mine always does, honestly. Hello, unwanted. Alright, that looks all done to me. Just kidding. Thank you, Pixie. Yes, we're trying to get monetized on YouTube. We need... What do we need? Oh. We need 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours of watch time before February 1st, which we're on track at this rate to hit the watch time. So I've really been trying to get the word out that if you would like to help me get monetized, a sub on YouTube would help greatly. I think it's without the numbers. There's a link in my bio, Liv, that has all the things for me. Ah. It's in my link tree. If that doesn't work, I can get you a link. I know, I need to ask. Somebody took I set everything else up before the TikTok, and so I was like, dang, it's got numbers, but I already had everything else, and so I was like, well, we'll just go with the numbers. Maybe I can buy the one without numbers later or something. Or maybe their account will get closed or something and I can get it. How many hours do you need and for how long? So you need 4,000 hours within 365 days. I haven't been streaming over there for 365 days, so all of the time that I have will still be like on the record by the time we get there. If that makes sense. No, we can't report it. It is. We hit 100 followers yesterday. I looked before stream today and we were at 106 followers before stream. Or subscribers, they call them. So, I think we can get it. So I know I have 100 out of 1,000 followers, and I have, the last time I looked, I think I have 480 hours watch time. I did the math. I need 22 hours a day, which we've been getting that. I've been watching on a different account. The other HexCrafters have been helping by pulling up old VODs and stuff. Keeping me and Mel tab during the day because she's also trying to get monetized. So it's been a group effort. So I need, me and Mel both, we need 22 hours a day to hit the goal. So we're on track. We can do it. I wouldn't even be trying if it weren't really mathematically possible, you know? But seeing that it's like right there, you know? And then once February 1st hits, for everybody that is not monetized, the watch time doubles. So I would need 8,000 hours of watch time on the long form videos or VODs. So worst case scenario, we just gotta try harder to do it and keep going. But it would be so nice if we could get it done. Before requirements double. I think I got 10 hours for both of you yesterday. Yeah, I wake up in the morning and I put me and Mel on the PC. And then I have Sooner's account on the TV, so I'll pull someone up on that one. The only thing is, it doesn't count toward our watch time if you've already watched the video. So that's where it kind of got confusing for me, and I had to make a new one because I couldn't remember which VODs of Mel's I had watched and which ones I hadn't, you know? And so I was like, dang, I don't even know. Where were we? We were over here. Not the lame graffitis. Alright, where? Why does this gotta be so hard to see? Okay. Close that. Sooner, think of the 6 roses and the 5 GGs. Oops, not that. I dislike this part. Like, trying to get the wall right. It's not fun for me. Sounds like I would appreciate that so much, Liv. So much. Even if you put me on the TV in the spare bedroom, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. Beggars can't be choosers. Call them unlabor pieces because it sounds cooler than calling them orthotic subordinates. Well, I mean, that works too. Ah, we need one of these. Okay. I hate this. I would rather just dump everything into a chest. I do not like having to sort this as I go. Not even a little bit. And grab. Ah! They do not make me go faster. Perfect use of that Shaggy. Put me on in the basement. Hey, I will take it. You won't catch me complaining. He's talking about putting my VODs on in the basement. Crazy thing to read. He was not Shaggy. I love sorting. I've been paid in several worlds to sort for people. I paid Jamps a white music disc because I had, I don't even know. Jamps, how many shulkers did I have? Just from a day of doing this, we had so many. It puts the lotion on. I remember that now. Those nether halls will get you the tears desk in bulk. Well, yeah, I was doing, for the one that I gave Jamps, I was just drying out sponges. And it was weird. I didn't even hit the thing. He was above me. I was under the sponges, like the little line. And I hit him and it dropped the disc. And I'm like, okay. I don't even think he shot at me. I'll take it. Hello, Capri. How are you? No, no military. He was in the oil field. Okay. We did it, finally. Daggum. We need to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So good getting ready to move though. So, oh man, moving sucks. Honestly, no matter how exciting the move is and how much you want to do it, it sucks. Hello, Evox, how are you? I hear Jam saying ooh rah rah. No. Jamps was in a military family, but he wasn't in the military. Oh, this is the one we gotta redo. We gotta redo this one. What am I doing? We are working on Atlantis. So this is 205 blocks across. The build is going to go inside of the square box. It will not be square, but that is me trying to keep things symmetrical. And the green parts are going to be the grassy areas. The light green will be lower Y level. The dark green will be higher Y level. Right now, or we just got done like clearing out the sections between the leaves and the wall. And now we're going to go through and put in like the retaining walls on the bottom of them, which will make sense in just a second. But this one leaf right here was the very first one I did, and I didn't like the shape, so I went and made another one and then ended up going like that. So we have to switch this real quick. Capri, thank you for sharing the live. Okay. Olivia, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Shaggy, thank you for the gifted to Evo. We gotta go put Shaggy on the wall. Thank you, Evo. That actually isn't even our base. This is our base. We live in the Ice Castle. Our theme is floating islands. So I try to put everything on top of floating islands. They're not all done. I still have some texturing and stuff to do on the bottom, like of these and things. But since we are over the ocean, I'm trying to do a lot of aquatic things. So along with Atlantis, we have Crush the Sea Turtle. He's covering our Guardian farm. I really want to try to do a whale breaching the water somewhere. I'm really nervous about that, but I think if I can do it, it'd be super cool. Yes, everything you see was built by me on stream. I'm always doing something crazy. And then over here we have Pirate Cove. So this was all ocean when I started. So every block was placed by me. This is what hides my industrial area. So my industrial, all my farms are on the other side of that wall. And then we have our mermaid on the ceiling. I'm super proud of her. The only thing I need to do on her, I need to texture her hair differently. The compass is done. And we have our little seahorse over there. Yep, we built all of that. Okay, so if you are new here, what we do, if you gift 1,000 coins on TikTok, or if you gift a sub or sub yourself on Twitch, you get your name on the wall. So we got to get Shaggy down for his gifted sub. Also, at the end of every stream, whoever is first on the like leaderboard gets their name on a gold sword and goes on the wall. Well, for now we're doing swords. Once we move to Mushroom Island, we will have different items to name. Here we go, Shaggy. Safety first. You love that? Thank you. Thank you, Evo. Yeah, don't forget, guys, we try stream. So right now we are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We're trying to get monetized on YouTube. So we're trying to get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watched. So you can watch the VODs of any stream you miss over on YouTube or Twitch. I do, Evo. I believe it is exclamation YT. Let's try. I can't even remember my own commands. There we go. It's fine, DZ. I say it all the time. That's probably like the 15th time I've said it to date, actually. Okay, so we need to chop this up. And then try to make it look like the other ones. I just blow dried and straightened my hair and I'm sweating so bad. I hate being hot. Oh, we're on the car speaker. Why is it gotta be so hard? Okay. I took a screenshot of this other one the other day and we copied it, so we're gonna go back to that screenshot and copy that again. Ah! Help! Alright, so what would be the easiest way to do this? I think we started... Let's do moss. 1, 2... Thank you, Evo. I appreciate that. All right. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh man. Wrong side. Is that a big tree? This is just a, what are these called? Like a tapestry that you hang up. Because that wall is just white, and since I'm kind of stuck in this corner, I don't really have room to like decorate or do anything cute. So it is just easier to put up a tapestry. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3. This alley is worthless, I tell you. I'm gonna beat Pixie getting pizza and back watch. Alright, Shaggy. Drive safe. Dinner secured. Uh-oh, Shaggy. I'm back home. What's he talking about? No, we are freehanding all of this. So what I do have is, I made this one, the first one, freehand. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to myself. So when we moved over to the next one, I didn't have to keep running back and forth on the game. I could just look at the screenshot that I have. But this is all freehand. We're making it up as we go. How do we not have enough? Okay, so that one was a 2. 3. Perfect. Alright, now we get to go tear down this retaining wall we built earlier. Ow. Oh man. More digging. Who... How many play in this world? Or how many... Okay, so how many days played? We have 15,328. But this is a invite-only content creator SMP called HexCraft. It is me and 3 other creators currently, one of which lives in Australia, so he is literally on the opposite side of the world for us. So when he is waking up and getting ready for the day, we are going to sleep, and we all have a lot of farms that we AFK. So there is almost always somebody on the world 24/7. So a lot of our days played are inflated because of that. I mean, we have played a lot of days, but a lot of those days were also AFK time, things like that. That was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we decided we don't like this texturing. It's alright, Pixie. They're close. The difference is, I think Jamps is the same, Mel's is the same. Mine doesn't have the numbers over there. And EXO only has 1 underscore. That is the difference in the usernames. Quicker than you thought you thought it would, Olivia? I guess we're doing good then. Oh no. Did we need that? We did need that. Okay. Way quicker? Yes. Good night, Evo. Thank you for stopping in. Bye, you're awesome. Have a good day. Thank you, Evo. I know I also need one for that. And when I made mine, which might be what you copy and pasted, oh, the song. I can't stand him screaming at me. It was only me, maybe EXO at the time. So now I know. Dang, I thought I had all of these dug out. I know I'm getting hungry. Oh, we're definitely gonna try to... We gotta hide lights in here somehow. I think we'll do it with the top. Like the ring. That's what we'll do. Once we start putting the moss in. Hey. We're gonna do this just because. I'm tired of working on that other part right now. And yet, Shaggy is nowhere to be found. He's busy. He's trying to beat you. Wonder how that's going. I don't know. I don't even know how long it takes him to do something like that. We are not going to leave the wool outline, but we're going to leave it up for now so I don't get confused. And then once the retaining wall thing is in, we'll take them down. You need to calm down. Shaggy, I feel like you're overreacting. Oh my goodness, if I fall one more daggum time. First of all, I was back in my driveway the second you said, I bet I can go and come back before Pixie. Shoot, that's true. So does that mean that it wasn't even a race because the race never began? Alright, so these are Y level 48. We're gonna keep these all Y level 48. I really want to get a couple of these in, like the tops of them, just to see how it's gonna look. We are obviously the same way that we textured the grassy part of Pirate Cove. That is what we are gonna do with this. So we'll come back in later with green wool, grass, probably some, whatever those are called, azalea bushes. I bet you didn't even get jalapenos. We're at 59,000 likes, you guys. Thank you guys for all the taps. I appreciate you. We got Sooner in first today with 42,000 likes. And we got Kylie, Shy, Frenchie, and DZ. This ain't AA, oh my god. This is important. We don't play about pizza toppings around here. See, Nightbot's already on you. No drama. Like I said, though, I got on the whole thing. And on there is mushrooms, and the other half is pineapple. She's one of those, chat. I'm so disgruntled right now. Well, I don't know, Pixie. That's what we were asking you. Wait, this middle one over here. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Maybe you're getting a little out of hand, Shaggy. Somebody that puts pineapple in their pizza. Sooner's a pineapple person. I mean, you just like pineapple. That's weird enough. You're not Hawaiian, stupid. You're a pineapple person. That's potatoes half? Okay. I forgive you, Pixie. I take it back. I didn't mean it. It's just Shaggy. Oh, I love me some mushrooms. Mushrooms, onions. What is everybody's favorite pizza toppings, chat? What do you get? I just like a good supreme. I don't really care for the olives, but I'll pick them off if I have to. But if they're like too deeply ingrained to the pizza, I'll just eat them. Pepperoni and jalapenos. Sooner's a liar. Meat lovers all the way. I'm gonna have to AFK the Moss Farm tonight for stream tomorrow. Depends where it's from. Yeah, I get that, honestly. If it were like fresh jalapenos, most places when you get jalapenos, it's like those pickled jalapenos. When I'm cooking, I'll put fresh jalapenos in everything. Like I dice them up real small, put them in everything. But the pickled ones that you get like out of the jar or the can or whatever, I don't like those. I feel like those are only good on like football game nachos with the horrible cheese. $5 is hard to beat to feed 2 people. Well, I'll eat anything if it's cheap. I don't care. I'm not so picky. Like, you could pretty much get any sort of pizza and be like, this is what we're eating. And I'd be like, all right, bet. There's very few things that I'm like, I am not eating that. You know? I said very few. Oh, Mediterranean. I was like, is that a foreign language? I actually thought it was like some vegetarian type name that I just wasn't aware of. Papa Murphy's, it's Mediterranean pepperoni. Veggies on pizza? Onions a veggie? Bell peppers? Mushrooms? All that stuff. So I'm eating pizza is to be unhealthy. I'm eating pizza to be lazy. I'm just trying to not cook. Shock us, Pixie. Shock the world. Oh, I will eat raw onions, cooked onions. The only thing I don't like is, like a bloomin' onion, like battered onions. So I don't like onion rings. Onions are probably one of my favorite things ever, but I do not like battered. Really battered anything. I don't want no battered shrimp, no battered onions, mushrooms, nothing. You ordered pizza, but you're eating pasta? What happened, Pixie? Then eat something different? I know. That's not pasta. Shaggy's about to be upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Actually, let's just put them all in there. Listen, Linda. We forgot a spot. Jacked up on Mountain Dew. This is true, Shaggy. She ordered the pizza. And then pasta. Actually, I thought maybe she did mention pasta. I can't remember. I thought maybe, I don't think you mentioned that you were getting pasta, but you mentioned pasta. I feel like you did too. In my bones. Who? Who's related, Shaggy? Me? I'm not bad. Oh, Pixie. What time is it? It's 9:12? Daggum. That's my sister in wings, Shaggy. Can't be fighting her. Allies, get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Harsh? That was harsh. What the heck, man? Garlic parm and a bucket of ranch? Sounds good. So I used all my powers and looked through my comments, and I couldn't find where I mentioned pasta. Dang. Just 50-11 times where I mentioned ordering food, but never did. You can call me a liar, but you'd be a hypocrite if you did. She told the truth. It was on TikTok. So we were right. See, I knew it. I knew it. We were right. Shaggy was wrong. She said pasta. I like how we've had a 30-minute conversation over Pixie's pizza. I kind of wish these were bigger. Okay, everything's fine. I didn't even try to save myself. I wonder what color the grass will be over here. Hopefully it's kind of a darker green. Oh my goodness gracious. We are 3 followers away from hitting our follower goal. Hopefully we can hit the follower goal tonight before I have to get off. I don't know. I don't know how well that will work. Not work, but I don't know if that'll happen. That would be cool. Start the day off fresh at 2,900. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Hold, please. Wrong button. Hang on. What is happening? Sooner, thank you for the 5 GGs. Okay. Did you know the guy that voiced Link in those cartoons did Sonic in the Sonic cartoons too? That I am aware. Chili dogs. Shaggy, didn't you just go get pizza? Now you want chili dogs? I need to tie up these alleys. They're getting on my nerves. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Eat, drink, eat. Alright. Noted. Oh my gosh. Always pushing buttons I don't even mean to push. £55? Wait, this year, like 2026 this year? Because that doesn't seem like... That seems like too much for that amount of time. Oh, in a... Okay, I got you. No, that's doable. You got this. Easy peasy. Back to 185. How tall are you, Shaggy? $5'10". Lean. I know. I think you can do it. You got this in a year? Yeah, injuries, when you're down with an injury, it's easy to gain weight. Especially if it's like super serious, you're not able to like go and do things and move around because you're not supposed to. See that? I like how we were supposed to go work on Mushroom Island today and didn't. I got so stuck on these. It should be pretty easy to get rid of, I would think. What do you got going on Minecraft? What are we building? Did you get your platform done? For your castle? Your Beauty and the Beast castle? Alright, that is all stone. No, so 320 by 270. You're asking me to multiply for you? $86,400 just for the floor level. Is the problem that you're running out of blocks? Because I can make you a snow farm. and it makes the snow almost as fast as you can place it. And then you put that down as like a temporary floor. Then you can start your build and then add in your dirt and whatever later. But if your castle is going to be over the top of it, it doesn't really matter what's underneath it. In the cartoon, it's on a cliff on the west side. Oh, you've been researching, huh? Well, I figured you were doing something, Pixie. You just stopped talking. What is this green line right here? Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Goodness gracious. Save a streak! I wonder if I missed any streaks today. But no, I was farming stuff for XP farm earlier. I did find a villager trap. Ooh, 3 of them. It's fine, Pixie. I don't care if you have it up or not. Olivia joined? Oh yeah, I knew that because y'all went caving. Spelunking. Did y'all have fun at least? Did y'all get some good stuff? Sweet sound of synchronization. Did you get anything on your list that you wanted to get? I like amethyst caves. I wish they had different variants. Like, not as much as like a dripstone cave or something. Gamey Granny, thank you for the chicken. Not as much, like that would be way too much. But I wish like they differed in sizes and kind of shapes and stuff like that. Obsidian mostly. They really are. I love the caves. Some of them are massive and they have like little cliffs and stuff. Like you could build a whole underground cave village in one. It would be so cool. Think it'd be fun to play with Shaggy? Shaggy's fun to play with. I know. There's so many times I'm like, oh, I don't want to dig up the dirt here. I might want to build something here later. Yeah, Shaggy, we watched him on day 1. Alright, since we are running this farm, I am gonna go grab a snack or something. Little old me. Oh wait, that's too close to the mob farm. It's too loud. Okay. So, be right back screen or no? Probably. Huh. Alright, we'll go to the be right back screen. So, give me about 4 minutes. 5 minutes. And then I will be right back. I'm your witness, Pixie. I seen it. I seen it. And then just me popping in randomly, building a farm here or there. Okay, see how much moss we have. I wanted to go until we hit 2,900 followers. We are 2 away from our goal. We're so close. So close. And then start tomorrow with a new follower goal. Oh. And I also kind of wanted to get all the moss down for these, but I don't really want to sit here and wait for the moss farm to run that much. I kind of need to AFK it, like, this evening. Not this evening. Tonight, after I get off, I'll AFK it for a while. Get some shulkers of moss stocked up for tomorrow, because we have the bottom level to do also tomorrow. And then we need to add in the walls, the retaining walls. And then we also need to nail down, like, a for sure... No! That took me so long to get up there. I saw it. I said, I'll be your witness, Pixie. I seen it. We're about to lag out. Oh, we're back. See, are these grown? No. We'll get one more shulker full. And then, well, I don't know. This is kind of going slow. Oh, I bet I have more. We're going to go look and see if I have more on top of Pirate Cove. Sorry, Shaggy, no can do. Once in a lifetime offer. Oh, wait. Give me that. Okay, 2 spots we can look. We can look down here. 3 spots we can look. Oh. So many chokers. What is this? Shaggy said it'd be more fun just being a VIP. And honestly, that's valid. Have a good one, Anonymous. Thank you for stopping in. I just want to show up, do my due diligence, and have fun. That's really all I expect of anybody. I don't want people to try to be here when they can't, you know? If you were going to be here anyways, that's why I try to pick people that are here anyways all the time. I hate to ban Pixie because she was harassing him on. She would never. Shaggy, what sign are you? I know I've asked before, but I forgot. It's fine, Shaggy. You don't have to explain it. Yes, Shaggy. Your birthday sign. What other sign? What's your sign, Pixie? Shaggy's an Aries. From the one Aries I know, yeah. Oh, you're a cuss baby? Not me. Want to guess what mine is? I don't know if y'all know. A cusp means they are right on the edge, so they're supposed to kind of be like both of them. So if you're on, I think it's like the 20th or whatever. I think I'm a Sag. Scorpio. February or April. I am a Libra. Two more sooner. Yeah, my birthday is October 1st. So, a month. Why does that explain it? Libras are the peacekeepers. What do you mean? Sooner's whole family is Scorpios. And then he's got like a Cancer in there. What do they do, Shaggy? Run stuff? Is that right? What's it? Authoritarians? My sister's a Gemini. She's the only person I know that can laugh and cry at the same time. She cries over everything, and then she realizes how stupid it is that she's crying, so she's laughing, and then she gets embarrassed, and so she's also crying. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Literally crazy. Welcome back, Evo. What's going on? We're just placing down some moss on the top of our leaves. We'll go back later and texture, but for now I really just want to see what it looks like. So we stopped what we were doing and started doing this to satisfy my curiosity. What's that voice? Me? Do you hear a voice? No. Oh, I do. Listen, I got a temper. I got a whole temper. I've worked my entire life to not have the temper I have. We're growing. We're learning. See, we're doing better, Pixie. I don't know what you're talking about, Eva. I'm kind of wondering if Evo doesn't have... Y'all ever get the thing where it plays someone else's stream in the background? Close your app, Evo, and open it back up again and come back. Close your app and restart it. Oh, I hear baby zombie. horrifying. Thank you, Pixie. At first, I thought he was talking about because Sooner laughed in the background, so I thought he was hearing Sooner. Maybe you're messing with two of the wrong people, Shaggy. You're playing with fire. Sometimes my TikTok will, like, I'll be scrolling and it's like a stream or whatever. And then I scroll to the next stream and then I hear both streams. And I'm like, how do I get out of there? It's working out. Awesome, Evo. And it always trips me out because it's like the perfect streams for that to happen. Because I'm like, is that this stream? Like, what are they talking about? You quit picking on Pixie? I know your name is Evox, but Evo's easier. I give everybody a nickname. I'm gonna find the easiest part of your name, and that's your name. It's a nickname. Surprise! If you'll remember, I started calling you Evox in the beginning, and then you got a nickname. Easy for not me. Some names are hard for me to say. I have to really concentrate about what I'm saying. Alright, if it hurts feelings, I will call you Evox. Okay, what level is this? 45? There was one... These are too high. Ow. My head. I have to constantly think between Nixie Pixie and Pixie Pixie. Oh, the spelling? I mess up the spelling all the time. Because why are we... we have the same word, but two different spellings. It's Nixie and Pixie to me now. It's okay. There's a lot of people that still call me that because that was my user for years. I feel like anymore, a lot of people just call me Nix because it's easier. It's easier for me too. What really got me is on one of Pixie's accounts. I don't know if it's Discord or TikTok, but the @ is like the real, as in RILL instead of REAL. But then the user is REAL. And so I was so confused for the longest time on which one it actually was. Shaggy said no. Absolutely not. We can leave that. We'll get the bulk of these. Wow, 6 hours you playing? Yes. We don't have very much longer, but I mainly get to stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I don't get to stream every day that I want to. So when I do get to stream, I make sure my streams are longer because I have a lot of things that I want to get done in the world. And I'm trying to make up for times that I didn't get to stream throughout the week on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So it is not uncommon for us to have 12, 13, 14-hour streams. I still remember your casual 10-hour stream the day before your 12-hour stream, and my 12-hour wasn't even a 12. It was like a 14 or a 13 or something. That's so hard. It does take a toll on me. I do try to take, if I've been streaming like a long time that day, like today, we've already been going for 7 hours. And then tomorrow we'll probably have another 6-7 hour stream. And tomorrow I'll probably be tired of sitting in this chair. So what we'll probably do is every 2 hours I'll take a 5-minute break because I need to stand up and walk around and stretch. So the longer I stream, the more often I need to take a little 5-minute break just to get out of this chair. Because this chair is the most uncomfortable chair in the world. With every day. Do I stream that much every day? I don't stream every day. To never been a witness? I don't know. Wait, these need to come out. Actually, we'll leave them for now. I'm a machine! No, it's just, I don't know why. It's easy for me to stream long hours at a time. I don't really think about it until it's either multiple days of streaming long hours or like hour 8, 9 into a stream. I kind of start feeling it. But stuff like this, when I start a new... Oh, we can leave that in there. When I start a new build, especially one that I'm excited about, I could probably have 3 12-hour streams this weekend. Easy. Because there's so much for me to do, and I'm excited, and I'm trying to get one thing done so I can start another thing, and I want to do this so I can see what it looks like, see if my vision is going to be visioning. Yeah, it's easier when you got a plan. If I were just, you know, finishing up a build and I was doing the boring little details, I wouldn't be able to stream that many days in a row, like that much time, because I hit a creative wall and then I can't stream anymore. So as long as the ideas are flowing and I'm excited about the build, I can stream for a very long time. At your work? It's just a hobby. I'm a stay-at-home mom, so my mom comes and gets my daughter on Wednesdays, so I stream Wednesdays for a little bit while she is hanging out with her grandma. and then her dad is here on the weekends, so I stream on the weekends. So it is just a fun hobby for me, but I work around my stay-at-home mom schedule. Like my whole, wait. Like my whole stream is, how can I pick some? She doesn't join until I get off. I log off, cry in the shower. Shaggy's making people go like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? What kind of deal y'all got going here? If people didn't wonder about me, I'd be worried. Drinking water is good for... Honestly, I went and got a whole water earlier and I didn't even drink it. It's probably why my head's starting to hurt. No, not that. Water is life. I drink water a lot. I drink a lot of water. That's mainly what I drink, actually. I'll drink a mocha monster in the morning. I try to only have one little mini can of Coke. And then the rest of the time, it's water. Even my daughter, she loves water. She's like, she'll drink it and she'll be like, water's healthy for you. And I'm like, yes, it is. She's been on like a health kick recently. I'll ask her if she wants like something to eat or drink. And she's like, no, I need healthy food. And I'm like, well, what do you want? She's like, lettuce. And I'm like, well, we don't just have lettuce. So pick something else. She's gonna be like a little vegetarian or something. She loves her vegetables. Another puzzle. They're trying to kick me off. Very odd puzzle. Okay. Bye, Bucks. Have a good one. Good night. Dang. I was really hoping we would get 2 more followers on TikTok before we could get off. I don't think we're gonna, though. Oh, there's a creeper down there. Oh my gosh. Unifier, thank you for the follow. You were the 9th follower of the stream, and we are 1 away from 2,900 followers. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Don't you shaggy me. Oh, oh. Nice to meet you too, Evox. Why, Pixie? What'd I ever do to you? I feel like it's gonna look cool. Once we get the walls in. And then get rid of the wool on the outside. You know... Oh, now his friend's kid is in charge. They have signs placed on the floor in front of the chest. All crooked. It's funny. Pixie's gonna be like, what? What is going on in here? She's just gonna be organizing. Yeah, I was like, Shaggy, you know you can put signs on the chest, right? And they started laughing, and he was like, yeah, that was the kid. He was helping. Which just makes it funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, we hit our follower goal. Yeah! We are officially at 2,900 followers, you guys. W's in the chats. Let me load this goal. I'm trying. We're so close to 3K. Thank you, Sooner. But we gave him the job now of he has to feed the cows and farm the wheat. Feed the cows, farm the wheat. W's, thank you guys. So excited. 3K is like right there. Oh, you were just talking about the... Is that the music video? Or is that something else, like something else? $100 yeah. We need 100 followers until we hit 3K. And then we are also... Oh, we hit 2253. We broke 2250 on Twitch today, too. And yesterday we broke 100 followers on YouTube. 45. Techno? Are you asking me to play techno on the stream right now, Shaggy? Somebody come get him. He's trying to play techno. On that nonsense. If not, it's gonna be country. Shaggy done hit his head, thinking he's in charge. Honestly, we should have like a country day. Like, Thursdays, we play country. I would like that. We don't really have any country streams. But I don't know a lot of country songs that... I know all the country songs, don't get me wrong. And not so much the newest one. I don't listen to the radio a lot. So, I get stuck in like 90s country, because that is my favorite, all-time favorite era of country. But even like all the way up to like the last 6 months. Darius! Hootie! So, this one time, me and my ex, did I ever tell you about the time? Oh, do some Wagon Wheel? We can do some Wagon Wheel. I love that song. Nope, not that. Okay. Yeah, the joke is that he told the story like every time Darius Rucker was mentioned or the song came on. Not that it didn't happen. Everything we've said actually is part of the story. I feel like this is wrong. Oh, we were right. 45. I told it twice. Pixie got mad I had an ex, wanted to fight her, and then it goes. Shaggy just making stuff up. That's all I heard when he said, I called for help twice. You, what do you need? Nothing. That also used to be one of my sounds on my stream that people could redeem for channel points. We are making a lot of scary spawning platforms. You gotta say help. Oh. That's Potatoes when he goes to the store and I don't answer my phone. You just left me out there? What if I needed something? Alright, we got a stack and a half left. We still in the, okay, we are. Hey, when it does that. Okay, so now Diorite, andesite, ores, snow, These are empty. Oh, we can empty this one too. Perfect. All right, can we get the Discords in chat pretty please? Alright, if you are new here, this is HexCraft SMP. It is a invite-only content creator SMP. It is currently me and 3 other members, but everything you have seen on this stream was built entirely by me on stream. Also, at the end of every stream, whoever is first on the like leaderboard for TikTok, they get their name on the wall. So we had 59,000 likes today, and 42,000 of those were from Sooner. We also had Kylie, Shy, Frenchie, and DZ in the top 5. So we're gonna get Sooner on the wall. We got the Discords put in all of the chats. So if you are not in the Discord and you would like to join, I post my stream schedule every week. Get notified when I go live. Post your Minecraft builds. Post your pets, all the fun stuff and things. Huh? Okay. I don't know how long he's gonna be live. I think he said he had a short stream. Okay, we'll see. So, we need to make a thing. Anyways, the Discord. If you are wondering any of the packs that I'm using, I have a channel that lists all of the resource packs that I have. Everything you need to know is in there. Alright, there you go, Sooner. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, we need to go. I need an AFK. Okay, so we are gonna raid Monkey. He is live on both chats, or both. He is live on TikTok and Twitch right now. Let me try to get his name pulled up. So we're gonna raid him with TikTok first, and then I'm going to send Twitch over. So regardless of what app you are on, if you would please join. Thank you, Pixie. Please join me in raiding the channel on TikTok that is in the pinned comment at MonkeySZN. Let him know that I sent you, and it is a Nixie raid. I appreciate you guys. I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. CST. Tell somebody you love them. All right. Twitch, I'm going to send y'all over there also. Today we hit 2,253 followers, which is awesome. I love that Twitch is growing. YouTube, we also got a few followers over there. If you miss any streams, I save my VODs on Twitch and I save my VODs on YouTube. If you could watch on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it because we're trying to get 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 followers on YouTube before February 1st when they up the requirements. So you guys, please join me in raiding Monkey. Let him know I sent you. You have free Nyx raid emotes. Feel free to use them. You guys have an amazing night and tell somebody you love them.